Welcome to Chaotic Calling. Mega's giving me an earful at the moment. I'll wait till he's done to unmute them. But welcome to the stream, everybody. It is the last day of our charity. Let me go ahead and get our music swapped out here. And it is our open roleplay Sunday. And hope you enjoyed today's session. If you want to help the players get boons, banes, advantages, disadvantages, !donate in Twitch chat. We also have a giveaway, !giveaway to get information on that. That way, yeah, all you gotta do is donate. Make sure you leave an accurate Discord name or Twitch name that I can contact you by, because I don't know who Sea of the Lord is. I couldn't find him on Twitch. Sorry. But at any rate. Let me go ahead and unmute them before I forget. There you go, guys. You can say things now.
Things.
And then the stream ends. No. So, last time on our session, Castle Dress got a very peculiar letter that Alvarez read for them out loud. And this put actually Ashel Dress, who was out at the time, and anybody who's new to the stream is not going to have a single clue what I'm talking about. But that's fine. You'll get it. Castle Dress was taken to the doctor, I believe, and rest was needed, or I don't know. You pretty much were going to go up to your room to rest after you came to. But that painful sensation overtook you, and you just left a letter while everybody was discussing what to do, thinking that you were going to be up there peacefully by yourself. You left the letter and left. Everybody else kind of like finds out about it and starts to scramble about the town to find ways to get information about where you went. With the help of Elvarina, you're able to jump to the Mages of the Arcana, where she was said to have gone, and follow up from there, finding out from Spencer himself that she wanted to teleport to Parenthia. And then with that knowledge, you guys started your search in Parenthia with a teleport made for you as well. Searching the streets of Calvona, it seems your group has splintered off into different directions. Some went to visit a pet shop, some down some strange alleyways, and so forth and so on. But it seemed like everybody was starting to converge within the northwest region of the city. And I think that's where we're going to start, but who wants to start it off? Because, like, Twist and Acarp would be meeting up with Shishay and Dravenor, I believe.
I would totally vote that we make Nameless start because he just got here.
Yeah, but nameless group requires at least one more person.
Yeah, we gotta wait on Wexy to wake up.
Yeah, I sent her a wake up call, but she won't wake up. Yeah,
Wake
She
up!
just woke up.
Is she?
And I did hear a beep.
Lex is
there's
here
a
now.
bit. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could. Well, no, let's give her a moment to wake up and get some caffeine in her or something. She could tell us when she gets here. Actually, real quick, as we go down the line, should we do like a quick hello twist? Say hello.
Bonjour.
Castle Dress.
Cricket, cricket.
I said a quick hello. Just say hello. It's not that hard, young lady. What did I tell you
Okay.
about this? Why are you even covered in dirt? I don't understand.
Hi. Anyway. Hi.
And Alvarez?
Well, see, you said to give a quick hello twist, so hello twist.
Merci.
No, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. I will reiterate a minute. Everybody say a quick hello. Period. There's a period at the end of that sentence.
A
Lyra.
quick hello, period.
All right. Yeah, you can say
Hi,
period if you want to add.
everybody. Good morning. I'm sorry I'm late. Don't hate me.
You're overdosing on this D&D stuff. You need to cut your limit, you know? It's keeping you up at nights. Then we got Acarp.
Good morning, everybody.
We have Pratt.
Good morning.
Good morning. And Dravenor.
I'm here too, yeah.
Indeed you are. And so is Max the Elephant. But he's back at your guild house. And then we have Shishay, who is tagging along with Dravenor, looking for the lost Castle Dress, wherever she may be. Yeah, so Dravenor and Shishay, what was the last thing those two were up to? Like, I remember vaguely what happened.
Playing with a pit fiend.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. I was wanting to hear it from Dravenor because he has such a colorful way of putting it. So, Dravenor, you didn't make any deals, did you?
No, no deals with no big red bastards. No.
All right, good. Let's see if we can find Twist and the others. And like after saying that, like you can kind of like catch Twist coming out of an alleyway with A-Carp because they got a sense of a direction at the moment, I believe, right? Oh, there they are.
I think we were like some of the first to get confirmation, so that's at least the direction that Twist was immediately going, and then A-Carp was playing puppy.
So
well,
yeah,
maybe puppy's the wrong word, but
yeah. With you having a sense of direction to go, you just kind of like notice out of the corner of your eye, Dravenor and Shishay making their way towards you. Question mark, Dravenor, because this is up to you. Do you want to go meet up with him or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
Oi, Gullah Boy, and you. Find
Hey,
anything?
Oh my god.
Dravenor, he is designated as A-Carp. Shishay
oh
says.
good, we
Okay.
don't have oh good, we don't have to go and find you. Apparently Gazadress has moved their way towards the Nobel district.
And that is where?
Points northwest and just continues walking.
Right, so we're kind of heading in the right direction. We have good intuition. Well, I do. Let's go.
All right. So as you guys continue to make your way, let's see if we can get the other troop in the same direction. Alvarez, Lyra, Pratt, and poor Cyrus, who is following along like the lost puppy he is. What do we do? What were we thinking of going?
Well, we just ended going into like a restaurant, and she told us to go what direction? West.
Weast.
West, yes.
Are we all? So
And we made our way east and started making our way back west.
Yep.
right. And so now you're back on the streets, close to the Bear Inn Tavern. Bear Inn.
Yes.
Fire in.
So what do you guys want to do next?
I'm gonna send a message to, or I'm gonna send a sending to Twist.
All right. What do you say?
Twist, where you at?
Twist, where are you at? That's
Oh,
4 words.
sweet.
You got like you got 19 more words if you want to throw something else out there.
Did you find her?
By the way, I got a cool dragon.
Yeah.
I got the pet too. It's fine.
No, he was present for that, unless everybody forgot that he was the one
Oh,
explicitly
yeah.
like, wily something.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I was shopping Twist. I was being good.
Shut the fuck up, Pratt. You're never good.
Aw.
But he's a good boy because he's a paladin.
That's right.
You'll be happy to know that I renamed the new Vulpix Fan Dancer. Anyway.
Good, that is convenient. Moving northwest towards the Noble District. We think we have a good idea of Gazadress's location.
Okay. And they will start heading that way. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Northwest.
You seem to have a good idea of where you're going.
You know what? Can I roll something
What are you
in
rolling?
case I get lost? Survival.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if you get lost.
Yeah.
See if you know which way is northwest.
You stick
Actually-
your finger in the air, you let the wind blow a bit.
You gotta lick your finger first.
Okay,
Right.
so maybe she forgot to go as far west as she should have before she started, but she goes a good portion of the way north, And as you kind of like make your way down an alley, you can't help but notice the streets are getting emptier in this location. The alley seems very isolated from the rest of the neighborhood.
I like where
Let's
this
do.
is heading, guys.
It's perfectly fine, I'm sure. But
Does
a
it look
perception
more
check might.
maintained at least? Like
Could be
the streets
yeah.
and or is it still kind of dirty?
Let's get a perception check on the field, and then I'll tell you more. As I also
Yeah,
remind
this-
myself to look up your advantage tokens that you have to bring into the game.
This looks like a place that A-Carp would hang out. Not gonna lie.
Wow.
Man. Wow,
Man.
we're just dropping
Rude.
these
Wow.
biases
All right.
down. These stereotypes.
So, yeah, you guys have 9 advantages left over, so we'll get those used up sometime today. And I have 6 advantages and a disadvantage that I can hand out whenever I feel like it. So, should have burned them when you had a chance, A-Carp.
Oh, were those 9 advantages like the holdovers from
Yeah.
PD's?
Oh,
I just
no,
need to make sure they were all
actually,
accounted
that
for.
will... If I put them all together, you guys have 15 advantages. So I'll go ahead and do that instead. Since everybody could just
Or I'll
grab
just hold on
anyway.
to 6 because I'll probably remember to use them.
That's fair,
I
too.
mean-
Okay, I'll go with that. 6
I
for
mean,
Petey.
do we want to use one for this horrible perception?
Yep. I would think that's
Yeah.
very good.
Who
Good
wants to do
lord.
it? I've got.
How many
I've got
many
plus
of you
10,
want
but
to
I
do
rolled
it?
horrible.
Alvarez
got-
is 10,
Yeah,
right?
Alvarez.
I got 9 advantages here. You could do more than one since it's separate people.
Uh,
All that.
no.
Or we could
That's
just
one.
go with the first roll and be happy.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh god.
So I have 8 advantages left for you. Anybody else?
Pratt, are you good? Are you any good?
What does it matter? It's the dice that's going to determine whether anything's good.
I think.
Well-
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to burn over a perception check to see if
Oh,
the alleys
come
are
on.
dirty.
I mean, this is for more than just the dirt equivalents of the alley. It's more of the state of the alley.
Do it.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
go for it.
Lyra.
Oh yeah, I guess I could roll for
Oh yeah, Cyrus.
roll Cyrus is. Jeez, you have his character sheet.
Yeah, you gotta help Cyrus out sometimes, Lyra.
Yeah, it seems like Cyrus is your last hope.
Oh god.
It seems like really
Nope.
favoring the number 13 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the only thing that you get is like a slight hint of brimstone. That sulfuric scent that kind of like lingers in this town from alley to alley. But it's kind of like relevant here. But you're more than welcome to continue down the alley to get to kind of where you think they might be waiting for you, if they're waiting. Which reminds me, so like if Shishe was to turn around and say, are we going to wait for him then? Or if you give that information.
Alright.
Well, hold on, let me see what Twist has to say to that real quick.
Oh, I thought she already had the information since
Donation!
as much
Yeah,
Abnor.
I heard the thing, but I was letting him finish. Well, no, I was saying like we didn't actually say that out loud yet. You got the information from Lyra, but you never said it out loud to the group that you're with. So I mean, we could just assume it. I'm just trying not to overrun.
I'm now
it.
confused what information we're talking about because
We're talking about that they're coming to meet up with you. Like Lyra was the one that sent you a message, but did you convey that information to Shishe so I could respond to you through her?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize she sent another.
Oh no
sending,
no!
but-
The original sending. I'm
was
just saying. Did you tell Shishe and Dravenor and everybody around you that she said that?
Okay, clear the table.
Okay.
Just like, all right, the others are on their way too. Now let's hurry before we lose track of you.
Should we wait
Do you want
till
me
they
to
get here?
stay
or-
behind? Yeah, do you want me to stay behind? I mean, I'm a bit north right away, so I'm sure I could find the rest of you easy enough. You're like a colourful peacock. How could I miss you?
Twist, how do you respond to that?
Just like maybe with like a raised eyebrow as like Like, well, my ale is a dark green, but everything else is. So just like looks at his like a, black dealer suit, like pants, vest, white shirt, Caliphil light.
So I have a boon and a bane to hand out as I please. Oh, who should I pick? Who shall I clean? Let's go with everybody rolling a d20. Highest gets the boon and the lowest gets the bane.
Well, that is unfortunate.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. And someone else is very fortunate.
Wow, wow.
Making all other roles obsolete.
Obsolete indeed. Interesting.
Who's the best at the lowest bottom? Fight!
Whoa, wait, we got 2 ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, reroll.
Alvarez and Dravenor.
And the lowest one wins. So if you want the bane, you want to get the lowest.
Who's competing for the
Can
prize?
you guys roll differently?
They
or-
really want it. So.
No, you know what? You know what? They both get bane. I'm more than happy to provide. I'm here to make sure that everybody gets what they deserve.
Camera.
Yeah. Let's get the dice camera on, and then we'll bane these boys here in a second. But let's give the boon to good old Lyra first. So here we go. Down the tower she goes, and we get. Ooh, is that
Pushed
a
her down the
9?
tower.
I did, and she didn't die. Wow. So 9, I believe, is the summoning one,
Summon.
right? So
Yeah.
we'll do that in a minute. All right,
Okay.
here comes the first bane. First bane is going to. Oh God, I don't even know who. Dravenor, since he's the first one that rolled on that second one. That's a 9 as well. What does that read?
-3 AC.
Perfect.
For 1 hour.
Perfect. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Let's get this group AC demoralized. Another 9. Seems like you both share the same fate.
Why are they matching? Stop!
That was 3 9s in a row. Can you imagine if they were all boons?
Twinsies.
Yeah. You get to
It's
share that
only
fate.
fitting.
You guys get to share that fate. Thank you, Moomin, for providing the donation. You are a lifesaver to many children. That is to be
More
said.
to come.
Indeed.
You know what?
Alvarez accidentally disguised herself into Dravenor, just like because it just felt right, but it was the wrong time.
Oops. Now I gotta roll
Gave me
the
that
random.
boon. Now I'm even more ingy.
Alright, let's see who we get. Who's on my table? Who is this?
Oh,
Oh,
you got her again.
I did. Do I want to reroll? I think I want to reroll.
No, keep her.
Reroll.
You want to reroll? Okay.
I mean, do you want to deal with Liana? I mean, well, Twist is kind of like on familiar grounds with Liana. I'll leave it up to you, Twist. What do you think? Should we bring Liana or should we just try someone new?
Variety is the spice of life.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. All right. Ah, yes. Yes.
That's
Shang
fitting.
Chu. Yes. I have her on the other map whenever we get there.
Oh, that's great.
But Lyra, next to you, your patron appears.
She takes a knee.
I don't know how I've gotten here, but I seem compelled to do some work today. Let us see what fun we may have, shall we? That's a good one to have. Ah, Twist. We'll get to you in a moment, won't we? We're not there yet. We gotta get there first. Alright. So, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, Twist, you feel like your patron somewhere close by.
Maybe Shang Chu makes a perception check.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. You know what? What perfect person to send out here to do it. Now that I said it, it's gonna it's gonna be a flat one. Let's see what happens. And wow.
Damn.
So tell me something, Lyra dear.
Yes, miss?
Is there a reason that you do not, I don't know, notice all the devils floating around at the roof? And she kind of like points it
I
out.
mean...
And is that one wearing black leather and chains? Interesting.
What? She looks like...
Yeah, you can see an Aranis who's kind of like staring down. Yeah.
Lyra's just gonna wave. Hi.
And
I wonder if they'll work for Pratt.
I mean, Pratt's opening a butcher shop. He
yeah,
don't need this.
he changed professions, guys.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick here, I got this map kind of started. So here's Shang-Chi waiting for you. I'll go ahead. Well, Cass, I think your token's are already here, but I'm going to delete this one anyway because I don't think it's going to be here. So everybody in Lyra's group, go ahead and drag their tokens down here by Shang over here. That way we can... All right, so I don't know what's going on with Roll20, or maybe it's Firefox, but music is not playing normally, so it must have been an update.
We broke it.
Of course. So I'm trying to find music that'll pop on. Some work, some don't. All right. So as Shing just kind of like points, oh yes, and there seems to be one right over there on top of the roof that seems to be pointing a crossbow towards us. Is there a reason that I should be not concerned?
No, I'm gonna get in front of her that way.
She pets you on the head, says, "Good girl." Where are we heading?
Cyrus, get up here.
Yes, ma'am. I'm at your side.
Good.
Ah, yes. A lovely pair you make. Now let's make haste to wherever we need to be, shall we? Oh, it's
and as
you.
they go around the corner, she'll try to move over like on her side. That way, you know.
Pratt, you're here too,
There
right?
you go, Pratt. There you go.
She
What's up, baby?
She looks at you for a
What's up,
moment,
baby?
and she kind of like wraps her arm around yours and says, "Well, it looks like I have the perfect escort to take me to wherever we're going."
Oh yeah.
Lead on.
Grade A escort right here.
Grade A, huh? Who's escorting who? Moomin, what other chaos are you creating? More Angie? No more Angie? What? You're gonna be nice now? Oh, you're gonna be nice to yourself.
No,
Okay, oh no. Okay, no, I was reading at the like who it was for at the bottom there. All right, for Alvy and a Bane for Alvy that he gets to choose. So Alvy, you're gonna get a boon, but then you get to choose who gets the Bane. How's that sound? I'm gonna laugh if this is the entire game. Like I prepared this fight scene for nothing.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is what we're here for. We're here for the children. Here's the
I was
boon.
munching on nachos too. Sorry.
How about I do your boon first, so you don't have to worry about that.
Wait,
I rolled something different finally. It is a 7. What's his boon?
Got blessed for the next 10 minutes.
Ooh, well, you might need it. And who do you want to bane?
Who do I want to bane?
Who has recently made you angry?
A-Carp. I don't know why.
Oh, A-Carp. And what's hilarious is he just... Yeah, this is about to get worse because he just threw a donation as well. You guys are asking for it. I got a
shot in the foot, aren't I?
Yeah, well, you might. Okay, so tell me what a number 2 is for the Bane real quick, because I'm not looking.
Player is baned as if by the spell for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Man,
an
that
actual
sucks.
Bane. So a bless.
sucks.
So a
Somebody
bless.
used reverse Uno.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, Dead Meat, this is a draw of the deck of many things for you, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right.
No,
Let's-
no.
Oh God. I'm just
Thank you for
looking
the
at Bane.
donations, guys.
He got a reverse bless. Ew.
Yeah. One got the actual bless, the other one got the other. Let's see. We're gonna recall all the cards. We're gonna shuffle.
Oh no, I see the card star.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's doing that. There we go.
Star uses Pot of Avarice, which allows him to return 5 cards from his graveyard. I already made this joke.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I did. All right, so I'm doing a few shuffles. I'm going to drag the card out. And A-Carp, what is your doom?
I don't know. We'll find out. Go ahead and
We
flip.
will. Yeah, go ahead and flip that bad boy. I hope you get something good. Or not.
Oh,
It doesn't
what
matter to me.
hellfire are we bringing upon us?
Andromeda.
Oh no, not again.
Ooh.
These
Ooh.
hurt all the time.
Wait, we've had this one before.
I actually got an event planned, so I will redraw that one.
Right.
Oh, thank God.
Like that would send us to the ethereal bleed, but right now it does not make sense to make you go through that nonsense and the nonsense I have coming up. So go ahead, try again. Is this your card?
I mean, it would get us all together really quickly.
I know, right?
You know what? I might be okay with that. This might be a minor bleed. How's that sound?
It
I was
vanished.
about to flip that card.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
All right, I tell you what. I might even do you a favor here. I'll let you, just for shits and giggles, and it might influence whether I let you keep it or not. Go ahead, flip it. As I'm still going to have everybody summoned to the same location. So everybody can just kind of
Aw.
pop there. All right,
Hey!
you can keep that one as well. You get a visor card. So all of a sudden, a mist-like portal, well, not even a portal, just mist just comes out from the ground. And then all of a sudden you find yourselves vision just clouded. And then you find everybody in your party together. Like you've all been grouped together in the same location, wherever it is in this city. But the street's even more eerier because the figures that Shang-Chu saw previously are no longer there. She's like, this is very peculiar. Oh, there you are, Twist. She's hanging off of Pratt's shoulder.
It's, wait, madame? And then just like turns his eyes slightly. Gazadless!
Oh, shit, she's here too. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that works too, I guess.
Place me where you need me to go.
Just
Star. Should I-
anywhere around Lyra. She's the center of it.
Hi.
Yeah, she'll be the center of the location that everybody winds up.
I found it.
All right. So that's all we had to do. We just had to do a deck draw. Duh, that's what we should have done in the first. All right.
We went northwest, guys.
All right, so I need to set this
I
up for a
just
moment
think
here.
it's spooky.
Ow.
Oh, you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
Did you stub your toe too?
I hit my nose.
Oh
Aw.
no, that's even worse. All right, let's
Don't
see.
get
Do I-
angry.
I'm actually tearing up right now. That fucking hurt.
Great.
Whoa. I'm
What
sorry.
did you hit your nose on?
Yeah.
My knee.
Wait, what?
My knee.
Ow.
Head on your knee. Oh,
Listen
shit.
to your knee.
I've crawled up in my chair. Okay, guys, don't touch me.
Oh, okay. She
I was about to
did it.
say, just like I want to see the biomechanics of that for a moment. It's like I want to know how that was an accident.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, let's put one of these on there just for shits and giggles.
Like some people joke about kicking themselves in the face, but most people don't have the flexibility for that. So you know.
All right, everybody. Let me
Right
see.
up.
I think we can.
Mega's like, I'm calling sus.
All right, you're good to roll for initiative. Oh shit, that's not good. Damn it! Now I gotta re-roll. This
Cat
guard threw.
just looks around, goes like, "Wait, I was in the middle of this place."
Matter of
hi,
fact,
Twist.
Kaz, before this fight begins, I want to kind of like paint the scene of where you got taken away from.
All right, let's go for it.
Yeah, so as you were about to walk closer towards this familiar song playing in the ear, it just kind of like sends you back. Always a reward for every good deed that you ever did, to hear your favorite song played. And it just seems to be playing for you, and it starts to lead you towards this stagecoach that is kind of like set off to the side on one of the streets leading up to the Noble District. And just as you were about to make your way up to it, realizing the familiarity of it, you find yourself caught in the fog, and then the fog drags you next to your allies where you currently stand.
Wait, where's the music? Hold on, where?
It's gone. You're here with us now.
We're trying to stay character,
Anyway.
Lyra. Quit metagaming. No.
But instead of like the joking around, like Kaz just actually looks like she's in like a weird stupor, kind of like actually legitly confused, and looks at everybody and be like, "Wait, why are you guys here?"
That is a
Oh,
good question. Why are we here?
Yeah, Cass, why are we here?
I'm here
She
for
looks
you.
very, very angry.
Oh, well, thank
I
you.
think some of them was referring to as he just gestures at the misty area.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I suppose it's time to show you the way of the Quintessa. Twist, Lyra, deal with the problem. All right,
oh
so
my god. I love it.
now, in order to start
Fucking
this
good.
off, though, a will-o-wisp walks over and uses thunder attack on good old Twist, but Twist dodges, making it too evasive for it to hit him. Alvarez,
I
you're
will burn shield. I'm burning shield so I can have my arcane word up.
but you have to. But it didn't attack you; it attacked Twist.
I know.
Oh,
I
guess-
will.
I guess
I
you
will
can
have to
react
say,
like that.
Moomin, that you do have to actually use that
I
spell
play-
in response to an attack.
Okay, fine.
You're about to
I
say,
just wanted
like,
to
No,
protect people.
I would agree if that wasn't literally
that's a
part
self
of the
spell
reaction.
too, by the way.
I know. I was doing it for myself. It was
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
work
yeah.
for him.
Yeah. All right, but anyway, Alvarez, you're up. Are you muted? Are you still eating Cheetos?
No,
it
they're-
wasn't Cheetos, it was
Nachos.
nachos.
They're slowly like stewing in their angie.
I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
Oh no, I'm angry, but
Angus too.
I'm just gonna reach out in front of me, and I'm gonna grab a hold of Cyrus.
Oh no!
Wait, what? What are we doing?
Oh,
What am I doing?
use him as a
Yeah.
projectile.
I'm reaching out, and I'm going to actually grab a hold of Cyrus and Lexi,
Alright.
and I'm
Awesome.
casting Longstrider.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah!
Yay!
Plus 10 to movement, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll try to remember that. Keep me in the know. Anything else for your turn, Alvarez?
Yeah, bonus action. I go hide.
Oh, this one seems useful. You hear Shang say as you try to hide. Go ahead and make your stealth check.
Yep.
Because I'm curious if... Oh, yeah.
It's
I
a
think almost
25.
everybody... Oh, yeah, it's 25. Okay, yeah, because of a hood. All right.
I always get advantage.
She quirks a brow, and she goes, impressive. Because she has, like, a passive 22. All right, Ned, ends your turn. Stay
That
put.
ends my turn.
Apparently I did not number these warriors, so this is gonna get confusing as fuck. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Apparently it didn't take the code and it just saved it as something else, so I'll give them
Warrior
numbers real quick.
Omicron. Warrior Alpha.
All right, get out of here. I don't think that's how we're gonna work with this. I mean, if I start naming them weird things, then it's just me having fun.
That's what the people want.
What the people want? You think you get what you want? What do you think this is, Burger King? You get it your way? I don't think so. All right. So this is 2 that's actually up. Oh, wow. Why did you guys take the front line? But that's fine. 30 feet. Moving up. Now you could probably do that reaction, but let's see if I hit you hard enough to make you not burn a reaction.
You just need to hit an AC of 15, and
No.
then I'll block if
All
it's.
right, this. Yep, that's 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, second one's a bonus
Alright.
action with advantage for 25 to hit.
I'm gonna shield so I can have my arcane ward up. So it'll hit. My
Uh-huh.
arcane ward up just pops up. And blocks the
So
damage.
you take 12 points of slashing.
That means then I have an arcane ward of 14 up. Then
Why
so
are
that
they...
means you,
Yeah, go ahead. No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just... No, roll 20 is confusing me here with their jargon. It's like, why are you including it in the attack now? Anyway. Oh, they're explaining it. I guess that's credit to them, right? You know how it, like, separates the 2 attacks whenever you're trying to do versatile? Yeah, at least
Oh.
it's separating it now so that you can actually understand. Yeah, this is if you were holding it with 2 hands. Interesting.
okay.
Interesting. But that was a change. I'm pretty sure of it because I haven't seen that before. Hey, Carp, you're up.
Acarp's gonna do what Acarp does best. Mark
Ask me
himself as the
questions.
one. No, we're gonna summon an echo,
Yeah.
bring out Larry, and not maneuver myself like that.
Larry?
Go there, and you know what? I'm gonna channel all these attacks through the echo.
Is that the pathing Larry or you took?
That's the pathing I take.
And the lightning bug will take a swing at you as a reaction.
Oh yeah.
15
Miss.
though. Yeah. You guys are a little bit harder to hit now. All right, and what's next?
And 1, 2, 3 stab.
Okay. Oh well, that
All
is
at
3.
advantage.
On this guy here, right?
Yep.
Through your. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't know. I'm having a conflicting thought that just came by because he's using his thing that's not considered a creature, but that's fine. He's facing a creature. I guess that works. Yeah. Boy, yeah. Brain decided not to work. 16. Okay, yeah, you got it. All 3 hit.
Okay. That's not working right, but
I had to roll a d4 for Vol when I had to figure that out, so you're just gonna have to roll a d4 every time and minus it.
and I'm gonna go ahead and use Piercer to reroll one of the 8s.
All right.
So
I mean, you could have just re-rolled the attack, right?
yeah, so 211.
All right, you add it up because I don't even know where that math goes.
Let me get the calculator out.
Oh, plus
32.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm 36. 36 damage.
36.
I want to high five Lyra, but I can't do it through a screen.
Shh, you could smack her. Wake up. Wake up, sweet Susie. Wake up.
What do they say? Just because it's impossible only means it hasn't happened yet, meaning it's only improbable.
Is that the end of your turn, A-Carp?
Yeah, that's it. I was just making sure the math is correct.
All right, Pratt, you're up. Well, I guess you
Yeah,
better go show me what you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly try to show off for Shang-Chi, not Shang-Chi. I gotta make sure I'm not getting us TM'd here. And I'm gonna bucket over here. Yeah, I'll come right here. And then, let's see here. I gotta get my character sheet. Where's my longsword +1? There it is. Let's swipe down. 21 to hit this dude.
Yes, it does.
Need improved divine smite on that.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt anyway. Guess what? You killed it.
Yes.
You're killing it. You give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
See how cool you look.
There it is.
Let's see how cool you look.
Oh, critically fail.
Yeah, so she kind of has this look like, it was already near death. He's not showing me anything new. Anyway, continue your action. Do you have movement left? You can probably go after another one. All right.
I'm going to... Actually, I think I'm just going to come hit this Will-O-Wisp because I don't have enough movement. Well...
Do you have a... No, I don't know. Wait, this isn't the fighter, is it?
No, this is the Paladin.
Okay, never mind.
30's there. Yeah, 30. I'll just go step into the Will-O-Wisp and use my last attack with the longsword, a 19 to hit it.
You just barely hit it.
Yes. Quick 5, and then I'm gonna pump a divine smite into it.
Go for it. Wow, interesting math. You managed to turn out the light. You may re-roll another persuasion to see if you're impressing her or not.
Come on, Pratt. Now's a chance, buddy.
Okay.
17!
She gives you a slight nod and she goes, that's much better. Okay, you might be worth keeping around. Alright, anything else for your turn?
I'm just gonna look proudly at Twist.
Looks like
Gotta be a
Miss
teacher's
found
pet.
our no.
A boy toy?
Enforcer.
Wait, what?
That works.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run Cyrus up there and let him swing El Shamori a couple times.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good.
Miss on the first one, but he does hit on the second for 12 slashing. So we see him race up there. He comes out of a stance, unsheaths Eshimori, comes crashing down. First swing misses, but he comes back across and manages to get a good gash against this sword wraith. Next up is Twist.
Right, so, based on what I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing like what, 3 of those warriors in that big thing.
Yes, sir. Yep, that would be right. Only 4 left.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think the measuring tool will be a better use of my time here.
I'll help you if you need it.
Is that... Oh, cool. They all are just within the square. Okay. So, like, Twist is going to look over to the big one. Oh, don't you look so big and tough. And looking out to the rest. And he's going to pull out 4 playing cards as he swaps them over, and they all get to make wisdom saving throws against slow.
Oni gets a 19.
And they get to roll a d10. As I
Oh, that's evil.
specifically targeted that one.
Okay. Yeah, about to say, that's only 1 though, right?
Yeah, it's only for 1. Don't worry.
15.
So they fail.
Uh-huh. Put that dot
Yeah, they
there for
were all just barely within that 40-foot cube.
Not a problem. Let's do 3 more of these wisdom saves. Yep. Oh wow, these guys. 1, 2, and 3.
And they all fail.
Of course they do. Because
So, among other things, each of them can only make 1 attack. Their speed is halved. They have a -2 to their AC, and they can't take reactions.
Damn.
wow.
So in other words, you turn a small threat into basically lambs into a slaughter.
And then so
Uh.
Twist, as he just like lets the cards literally work their magic, like, oh, it's that should do,
Oh,
and end his turn.
this one comes slowly marching up to you. Interesting wording though. Can't take reactions, only 1 action, but does it?
They
This
can only
thing's a
make 1
bump.
attack if they take the attack action.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
So even if
don't-
they have multi-attack, they only get 1 of them.
But they can use a bonus action to make an attack is the problem with this group. But I think it's still just going to be 1 swing. On
Destroys the echo.
Acarp's Echo for 11 slashing.
I mean, the echo's just destroyed if it hits.
Yeah. It's only got 1 HP, right? And that's the end of his turn. And this one raises a blade against Cyrus, and we get 16.
Okay, yeah, it's either an action or a bonus action. So,
Oh, yeah,
they
Does
that's
not
right.
hit.
Yeah, that does not hit. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for clarifying for my own sanity.
Just for
Getting
niceness too,
tougher.
you had to roll a wisdom save at the end of their turn to.
I will
That is
do
correct.
so. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that in unison since I had so many
Okay.
going back to back.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Here's his wisdom when I get done with him. Boom! Headshot.
Which
Let's see
number is
here.
that?
What? The Oni. I went ahead and did his first since I'm on his character sheet. Yeah, well, we're in this form right now. So 18 to hit Cyrus. That hits.
Yep.
Takes 10 slashing there. Let's see. I need to make 2 sword wraith wisdoms, but I might not have to worry about them. The Oni's the only one that I need to really worry about. Then all of a sudden we see the slow wear off of him as he kind of like shrugs it off. Lyra, you're up.
Lyra is going to move up here because she ain't having people hit her guy.
Nice. Oh,
So-
hold on. I forgot a character.
Huh?
Let me put her on the initiative real quick. Let's see, where is she at on there? Okay. Yeah, go ahead, take your turn still. I'll go after you. I'll get this back to you, but
Mace. And then I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon right behind him. So right here.
what? Where? Where'd it go? Oh,
Right
there
here.
it is. No. I was looking for your scythe.
Oh.
Okay. Let me check some resistances real quick.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
cool.
cute. He's looking for force resistance.
I know.
No. I was looking for necrotic resistances from the mace attack. Don't get it twisted. I know it's not force.
But that's
So-
his name.
Oh,
I
know, but I. Welcome to ChaoticCalling. I want you to encourage a bunch of Banes for Moomin in particular, and Twist for shits and giggles. Anyway, no, I'm just joking. You can if you want, but I'm just joking. So that finishes your turn, Lyra? Alright, let me brush up on the Phantom Rogues once more. So like, off to your side, Hours, you could see her kind of like having a secret conversation, or at least talking to something that's not there. Very well then, walk with me. And she dashes off.
Oh. Impressive.
We're about to find out. Well, I mean, she's starting to fight, but she obviously didn't take time to stealth or anything because I was forgetting to do things. It's alright. We're gonna move on. Ravenor, you're up.
I'm just gonna look over at Lyra like, damn it, I wanted to be over there. Fine.
If you live.
Alright, so I'm gonna just gonna go up here,
It's not a spot.
and I'm gonna hammer this guy to death, hopefully.
Oh, you would have been useful earlier. Why weren't you here sooner?
I didn't know there was gonna be a fight, okay?
Those-
First attack, second attack.
yeah, those are both hit.
All of them?
Yeah, they all hit.
No hit. Then the first, that's 14,
Bonk.
28.
Bonk.
Bonk.
So that's 38 damage.
On the third hit, you kill it.
Alright. And I'm going to action surge, and
Yeah.
I'm going to use one of the charges on the shield to. I'm gonna turn over towards the Oni, and like how the shield suggested before, I'm going to make it look like I'm spitting a fireball over here.
Alright. You want it to be aimed to where it only hits the Oni and the...
And the sword
Sword
wraith. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think if you angle it to get this one too, you would hit allies, right? I
Yeah,
mean, I
I
can
don't wanna
pull it
hit.
out. We can look at it if you want.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, let
See
me
where it
grab
goes.
my famous fireball. It's like the most useful one I have in the group since I left it on a character sheet, you know? Fireball has its own character sheet.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
So let me put it to the back.
It's so big.
That's what she said.
It's so warm.
Yeah, it looks like those are the only... Ooh, what? I guess knowing where it hits will also influence what else happens because of fireball in the city. Or are you in the city?
Wait,
I
aren't we
guess
in
it's
the
a
blade,
fair.
though?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm
Sorry.
I'm double considering myself. Don't worry.
Yeah, so
my
wait.
yeah. So go ahead and do your fireball damage. I'll get some deck saves for you,
Okay.
and then you tell me what the save is.
The save is supposed to be 21.
Well, I don't see that
I'm not
happening for him.
yet.
Oh man, don't they?
Dueling.
Do they have disadvantage on it because they're slowed?
Yeah.
When they're slowed, yes.
Oh, ain't that a damn shame? Good thing I'm not
Oh wait, hold on.
attached.
Oh wait, time out. No,
Yeah,
time
check-
out. I think
check-
slow. It's a -2 penalty.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
But either way works for me. Like they're not going anywhere. I mean, this sword weight might have gotten out of it, but if it's -2,
That's
that's 18. 18 was the
It's a
save.
-2 penalty.
No, the save for fireball is 21.
All right, cool. Yeah, they're getting toasted. So give me 35
That's-
points of damage.
33. I left dueling style on by
Oh,
accident.
33.
So it's
33.
33.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, well, good news. The wraith that died, you hit exactly how much HP it had left. And then the fireball disappears.
Do I get to roll a persuasion?
She's not. Sure.
See how you no. Okay, too bad. The other side looks really good.
I mean,
We
I
do have
have more
advantage
advantage.
tokens.
Yeah, if you want to waste
Sure.
it on this.
Why not?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
We need to
Let's-
make it
let's
happen.
Let's
Yeah,
impress this lady. Okay, well, 17 is
17?
better.
All right, you caught my eye. You seem to have your uses. Interesting. Perhaps I should just hire you all as Quintessa bodyguards.
Quintessa what?
Castle dress, you're up.
I think we're getting a promotion.
Oh my gosh. I don't like that gate carp.
Just yet.
But Cat is
Get it.
just gonna look around really confused and be like, but I you guys followed me that fast? What? Ah! Kind of just like confused.
We are very efficient. Well, at least I am very efficient.
I wasn't gonna be gone that long. But as she says that, she's gonna chuck a stone bolt at this giant
Fire away.
creature of a man. Alright. Stone bolt! Hiya! Can I roll an advantage because I feel sad?
Sure.
Okay, I'll roll it again.
You have 5 advantage tokens left.
Does a 16 hit?
I'm choking. Yes, it does.
Alright, they're large, so they need to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, let me take 25 first, right? Let's see here. We got this. All right, we're good.
Alright, cool. They just take a stone bolt to the chest and they just shrug it off.
I don't know about shrugging, but they are definitely doing something. Kind of like one of those sucker punches to the chest, and they're like, but you know, it's undead. It doesn't feel a thing, right? Whoa.
But, that's the end of my turn, as she's just sitting there, like, panicking.
Alvarez.
Yep. I'm going to steady aim. And I think I can spot the guy just right.
That's. Can you get him? Okay, can you get it to the right of it? Like that would still. Yeah. If you can see the. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you can do it. I will give him like just partial cover. I'll give him +1 AC. I'm not going to over dramatic it.
All right.
I mean, you got advantage, so.
A 13.
Well, I didn't have to do anything.
I
you
am
did.
going to give you an advantage.
Try again.
Advantage.
5 left for Pete. Well, that one will hit. And that is a total of 29, right?
Yes.
Alright, so your short bow fires off an arrow, soars, just kind of like cracks into the skull of this creature. It looks like it's not long for this world, but then again, was it ever part of this world?
Don't know. But I'm going to bonus action disappear.
See you later. Alright.
In the
Wait,
night.
didn't you already bonus action?
Yeah, I think he did with
Yeah,
steady aim.
Yeah,
Set
he
up
did.
yeah.
But I'm just going to stand there looking like I'm stealth. Just like, yeah, they can't see me.
He's just rolling dice to be rolling now. Do you want advantage on it? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Carp, you're up.
All right, as I have to now resummon an echo, let me do some measurements real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, too far.
Too far? Too far? Too far? Too far? Too far? Too far? While you do that, I want to catch up on my memes on Discord. All caught up.
Hell, they can be moved.
Alright, so what are we
Good,
doing?
hey, Carp. Get that advantage.
As we
Good
drop Larry right there,
advantage.
he is going to
Alright.
then move around.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's still within his movement speed, and he's still within range of me. So we're going to start the stabby stab.
Yeah?
Ooh.
One. Let me get that D4 out of the way.
That still hits. Go ahead and do damage on that one. Because you might not have to go any further. Yep, that kills
Oh,
it.
damn.
Damn. Ah, I wanna...
And then you hear a loud stone fall to the ground as it falls out of the monster as it disappears.
Okay. And then he's going to move up here.
I'm about to say,
I
time
still
for
have
you
to-
to get your hands dirty, right?
And stab one.
I am gonna... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait till it's more serious, actually. Yeah, alright. That still hits. This guy's still fresh,
And
so you can...
I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that damage with Piercer.
Uh-huh. For a total of 11, right?
Okay. Yep.
Alright.
And then stab one more time.
Yep. D4. Makes it, what? 17 still, though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that still hits. I didn't need you to roll. My bad. Alrighty. You pierce this thing a couple times. It's taken a couple licks, but it still seems to be ready to fight back. Anything else?
Nah, I want to save my multi-attack stuff for later. And that'll be it.
So, Cancer Trash, you would have seen yourself. What would you have done then?
I probably. Hold on, wait. Did I die? Wait, but I.
Yep.
Hey, don't say yeah. Ah, God.
Brett. Sorry.
Yeah, as I'm running away, I'll just be, I'll quickly turn to Kaz and just be like, for afterlife. And then I'm gonna run forward towards this
Yeah, yeah.
and let's see here. Long sworded. Is it what is this? A dead or fiend? Undead or fiend?
Well, usually it is the undead and the ethereal bleed.
Sweet.
Problem
does
is,
it-
a 15 misses.
Then I need to
Burn at advantage.
Or swing again.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. I don't have. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to swing again. Thought I had lucky, but
Hell
no.
yeah.
So
That was
27.
Hans. See, we're
Yeah.
both getting that
Hans
character
is-
mixed up, aren't
yeah,
we?
Hans
Alright, go ahead and roll
blends
damage.
everything together. I love Hans. All right. So we're going to improve Divine Smite.
Ouch.
that-
That's... I will tell you that you don't even have to invoke any other ability because 19 is exactly what you needed to kill it.
Sweet.
And now you can make another persuasion check to see how you do.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna smolder.
So as the fog lifts and you find yourselves returning to the material plane, you can hear a slow clap as she's looking clearly at the back of Pratt, who at this time might be turning your view to see her. Very well done. Very well done.
Yeah, we're a pretty efficient group.
Indeed you are. I wouldn't put Twist and Lyra in
immediately
the care of
flashing
anyone.
back to Twist immediately flashing back to the moment where the party decided to go shopping before finding Kaz address, and then flashing back to the present. Efficient. Chill.
Yeah, and
Lyra's
she
gonna
doesn't know.
elbow.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. Lyra's gonna elbow Pratt and be like, I think you and Miss are on good terms.
Gotta play my
Meanwhile,
cards
your
right.
your fairy dragon screeching in your ear.
Yeah.
Scary creatures, if it could actually say words, but it's just going. Just
Dragons
waltz right into
obnoxious
that.
as hell. I'm gonna walk
I'm gonna
away.
feed it. I'm gonna feed it.
Animal handling.
Yep.
You know what needs to happen. Good. I don't have to waste this disadvantage on you. It bites your hand instead of the food, and then it just seems to get
You mother-
nippy and tries to crawl off to the other side of your shoulder to try to get away from you.
Oh no.
Yes, you
Okay.
guys are out of initiative, as you are back in the material plane, and the soft scent of brimstone still clearly radiates. Castle Dress, you recognize that you got taken back about 5 blocks from where you were, and that urge to go hear the music kind of like kicks in.
Oh wait, so you're telling me that I would want to basically head there right now?
I mean, if you want to hear that beautiful music that has always been your reward for a good job.
Oh crap! All right. She's gonna kind of look at the group. It's like, hey, I want to stay and chat, but I really want to walk over back to where I was before. Although, I left a letter. I was gonna come back.
Casa Dress,
Yeah.
first off, we're very happy that you're safe. But second, which part of this plan seemed like the best idea of going to another country infested with devils and possibly demons, with every likely possibility that you might not return, as your letter stated? Which part of all of that sounded like the best idea?
Aw. And it's like, instead of actually trying to like come up with a good response, she's actually like scratching her head and go like, no, it's not a great plan, but like kind of like just actually like nervously freaking out a little bit. It's like, I mean, like I had good intent, kind of like rubbing her head.
Is the woman who
I
knew... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
think I've got a way to make sure that Kaz does not wander off again. I'm gonna put the hammer in my bag of holding, and then I'm just gonna grab Kaz and hold her under my arm. My suitcase.
Wait, hold on, but I need to get over there.
Yes. I'm gonna need you to snap out of whatever the fuck you're doing right now, because what if something happened to you and you made Alvarez sad, huh?
Oh, I feel
Oh,
like this
Lyra.
music.
Oh,
yeah, I
Apple.
dumbed down to that.
That's why I made them the letter. Kind of actually
Yeah,
looks
but
really
you went
depressed.
alone. You went alone. Something bad could have happened to you, and then you would have made that poor one sad.
Wasn't she
So,
under the effects of a spell?
Lyra
Kinda-
don't know that.
Aw, don't
Yeah.
do this to me, Alvarez. This is cruel. It's like,
You see yourself disappear, Cass.
Oh snap! That's
It's worse than you thought.
That's evil.
that's a dark image.
But basically, she'd be like, I wasn't trying. My head, I'm trying to like, kind of. She's stumbling with her words and just kind of sitting there like, I know it's not best plan, but like, I can't think really. I'm trying to like. I really need to hear that music right now. I really need to get over there.
Are you telling me that this woman who nearly burned down my casino is easily being manhandled by this thing?
So, Madame,
Has almost burned down a casino.
Where is she?
Brad
Always
was
your
on
dog
top
on
of her for
accident.
some weird reason.
Sorry.
Madame, the situation is a bit more complicated. I have not had the chance to give you the full report for obvious
It's-
reasons.
That is very understandable. I did come here in the short notice of time. I usually don't make personal appearances, but here I am today. How quaint. So, what's her deal? I'll take the TLDR.
She's a wizard.
No, that's not what I meant.
Twist will say, for essentially, this one possesses what you might call two souls, two competing souls.
So she's bipolar.
No.
She's one of twins.
Internally bipolar. By actual souls.
Hey
Eh.
again, way.
There are so many opportunities for me to say pineapple, but this is okay. I'm okay. At any rate. Then why are we in this stinking town?
The short version?
Oh, you wanted me
Yes,
to say it? Or...
being-
Okay, go
Oh,
ahead, go
I
ahead.
was waiting for the report, of course.
Okay, I was waiting for confirmation of it. She
yeah,
is being compelled by a nefarious force to seek them out for a purpose we don't know.
Usually a more frontal approach is the best way to deal with these outside forces. Getting an eye on where this prize of hers is might be ideal for you to resolve your problem, perhaps? Who is that stranger that seems to be standing around her, though? Did not see him before. I'm sure it's nothing.
Dravenar just starts looking around for anyone that's like, who?
Twist just shares a knowing glance.
Larry?
Yeah.
You
She,
really don't need to hold me that much. I can walk. I'm okay.
So,
Yeah, but you're walking around kind of caused this whole problem, so I'm just going to keep carrying you. Besides, you're very light.
real quick.
Davino?
Well, hold on.
Oh,
Is she like under your arm? You're carrying her, and she's like got her head to the back of you or whatnot.
I would have her head to the front of me.
All right. So, but you're carrying her like she's underneath
Like-
your arm, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to picture how this next scene plays out. Shane comes out in front of you and Castle Dress and kind of like leans down, puts her chin up or puts her finger up to the chin of Kaz, and kind of like holds a hand out, and an amulet kind of like forms. And she just kind of like takes this ghost-like amulet and puts it in her pocket. We'll save this one for later in case your new friend behind you is unfriendly towards us. Well, Twist, I trust you and your troop know what to do. I'll leave it up to you guys to resolve this however you see fit. However, I will rely on this one for my own protection for today. Pulls Pratt.
Nice.
Well, Pratt, you have a hard time staying. What's the word? Oh, I was on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, loyal. No wonder Radislava wants to kill you.
You know,
Or something.
Like
I
a
don't know.
jealous dragonborn.
it does sound like we need more tongues, doesn't it, Twist?
Trust me, I don't think this one will miss it, or at least I won't.
What? Well, hold on. What was the name of your little group again? Your little club? What was it called?
There are
Quintessa?
no
Quintessa.
clubs, dear.
Can
You
I
will
roll
remember-
a history?
Go ahead. You
Can I
just
roll a
pissed her
history
off,
check?
though. You just
I'm
pissed
gonna
her
see.
off, though. But yes, you can roll a history check.
I said know what that is.
Well,
15?
you didn't miss school that day, but maybe you were trying to. But no, the Quintessa, though more of a mafia-ish kind of organization. They do things in the shadows similar to the shadow guilds. Like there's been reports of them involved in some major crimes, but they've always been acquitted, or they just never been found guilty of anything they were accused of, because they didn't do anything wrong. Come on now, these guys are good people, because they are also known for helping out other organizations with their lost causes, finding people in need of help that are in a nation that is completely beyond their control. But as far as the details about that nation or who they're actually helping, you probably don't know that much.
All right, so he's just like, oh, I know who you are now. I knew it sounded familiar. You're a good group, good organization. I'm sure a lot of people try to blame stuff on you, but you got no criminal records. And look,
Yes, we do get a lot of accusations from people who don't know better. I mean, I would ask you to roll an insight check, but I don't think Dragonor would know to do so.
Like, insight anyway? I mean, you suggested
yeah,
it.
go for it, yeah.
17?
You get the insinuation that she's like, yeah, we're not going to do anything bad until you cross this kind of motif.
Okay. All right. I get what you mean. Right? Protect her. Yes. Sorry, you protect Lyra. I'll protect you guys.
Continue. This one likes to talk way too much. I wish you guys would finish what you're doing so I can go back to my tea.
He's military trained. It comes natural.
Is this what it's like to work with military?
Well, I mean, I am from the castle, Tarnar Castle, not this place's castle. Does Perythia have a castle? I don't know.
So what you're telling me is you can get word out to the king.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my dad has his ear. I'm not sure if he does or not. I wouldn't be surprised. He is high up on the ranking, and a lot of people respect him.
Yes, that feeling's getting really strong.
Are you about to full on dash out of here?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even if she doesn't want to struggle, she's trying to struggle out of Dravenor's arm.
Okay, Jess is going to make a judgment call here. Gazadless?
Yeah?
How about we come with you? But in that moment, we will allow you to go and find whatever is drawing you. But you cannot run off. You must stay with us.
If you're willing, yeah, I could definitely do that. Although, can't.
It definitely makes you feel better to hear that you'll be able to go. That's all that matters.
I know, I'm nervous.
Oh no, I'm just telling you emotionally where you're at with that.
I know, that's why she's gonna be like, that. I like that. Is Alvarez not around? I'm just kind of looking around.
You know what? Twist is going to open his eyes and ears.
Suddenly, this giant valve opens up.
Can you beat a 30? Yes, you can.
Can you beat a 30?
I absolutely can.
Nicely done.
I don't know,
am I hearing footsteps, or am I? Because I'm assuming you're invisible.
Actually, the 2 minutes would have passed already. So, and then I did stealth, but you see right through it. But you see me just kind of leaned up against this building with my head in my hands.
Probably
you have nothing to worry about, Cazadless. Alvarez is watching over you.
No, that funny. I felt comfortable when you told me about that you're willing to go with me, but I feel a lot safer when they're around too. But I also want to talk with them when I get the chance because, what you said, it not logical what I did, but I can't help it.
Twist is going to pat her a bit on the head. I know. And that's why we're here to help you. To make sure that the outing stops.
Cadadress will try to point, even though Dravenor kind of like has them wrapped up like a suitcase. Go like, I last was that way. I got a little bit of a lead to kind of head over to Noble area just because the one person nicely said, hey, if you're looking for someone of that stature, go there. And I think I was close. I felt something familiar, but that's when I fell into the fog.
Very well, then. Dravenor, everyone, with me. And Twist will just start walking in that direction.
Okay. You guys can remain stationary where you are as far as the map's concerned.
Dravenor just carries her still, and she just accepts her fate.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. I think we can go ahead and go on our first break because, yeah, we're getting into the juicy bits of the next scene. So let's do that. I just want to remind everybody, this is the last day for charity. So if you want to create some chaos, if you want to make things happen, you want to shake the room, !donate in Twitch chat. You can find donation rewards that whenever you make them, you get a boon, a bane, advantage, disadvantage, or a draw from the deck of many things in order to create the chaos that you wish to see ensued, as we've already been displaying openly for several moments here. Alright, so we're gonna go get drinks, we're gonna get rest, bathroom breaks if needed. We'll be back shortly, stay tuned.
I'm getting swole, and you will too. It's gonna be a Merry Christmas. Arr!
We are back from break while they are continuing to debate how many cookies it takes to get to the middle of a Kaza pot. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, join us for the charity stream. We are almost done. This is the last scenario. Well, hopefully we can get through it alive and well. If you want to donate, !donate in Twitch chat to get the information to the link to do the donations. And depending upon how much you donate, we'll give you qualification for rewards to give to the players. Save the children by saving the players. And yeah, don't forget to go and play Raid Shadow Legends. Matter of fact, I need to check something real quick. Where are we at on it? We only need 2 more lucky viewers to jump in there and get through the tutorial, and then we get our sponsorship from them. So if you got a free time, you got a phone or a PC, yeah, that's usually what people are on. !Raid in Twitch chat gives you a link to our link to download the game. Download it, play through it, like it, hate it, delete it if you hate it, play it if you like it, and you can join our clan. ChaoticCalling. Look us up when you get ready. Okay, done. I'm done with the ads. I'm done with everything. I'm waiting for donations, but I will send it back to you guys. We are currently carrying Castle Dress up the street. And scene. What would you guys like to do? So this is the formation. Alvarez, are you following behind or did you get up? Alright, just checking for reference. So you're kind of like staying that far back from everybody, right? So this is the marching orders, basically what I'm asking. Are you? Let me double check that. That's probably a thing I should fix.
It's
Alright, now let's resume. My bad. So yeah. Yep. We are walking back up the street. This is the marching order, right? Everybody's comfortable where they are in the marching order. Yeah, I'm about to say somebody say something so that they know you can talk.
I'm just trying to figure out which way is moving forward and which way is moving
North.
backward.
We'll go north.
I'll put myself sideways to Dravenor since they're carrying me sideways.
Sure, if you want to inconvenience my eyeballs further, you could do that. Like, basically,
Inconvenience! Ba-ba-ba-ba!
like eventually you'll come across this carriage that's way up north, but it's further off the map than it actually is. I just kind of like want to indicate that's like the location you're heading towards. But as you make your way through here, let's do a group perception as you kind of like walk in that direction. And go ahead and roll for Cyrus if you would, since I'm on another. Well, this answers this question. Like, instantly, A-Carp, you're the first one to sense danger, and you can let out a warning if you want.
The A-Carp warning is drawing sword very loudly.
Shing! There's a loud ding, and all of a sudden, there's an arrow that comes soaring. I'm just going to see if it hits anybody real quick, but after that, you guys are fully aware of what's going on around you. But one attack does get off, because that's what alerts you guys that there's something happening. And then I will change the music here. Oh, who do I want to hit, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. Cyrus gets hit. And takes 11 piercing damage.
Arcane Ward?
You can't use a reaction because it is a surprise round.
Okay.
But no.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's no, don't get me wrong. That's cool. And one of the following effects.
I mean, if we really wanted to play surprise fully, I think there are a number of people who might have been able to beat them out on initiative, but
Well, yeah, like I'm using the attack itself being the indicator that it actually happened. I'm not going to use any of these abilities here. So Cyrus takes 11 points. Everybody's fully alerted. A-Carp like pulled his weapon out in time, but it's only because he heard the wind of the arrow coming in, making his projection from afar. But at any rate, everybody roll initiative. It's just Cyrus, guys. It'll be fine. Lexi can hit me later. It's fine.
I rolled above a
Ooh.
10 for once.
Let me see what I can get. Better. Although I was going to ask first, since I did have to disappear. So the perception check was to spot people, right?
Oh, they
I
hear
was
the
gone.
noise of the arrow that was coming in.
Okay, no, I was just curious because I saw the 20 or 30.
Yeah, as soon as I seen a lot of high rolls, I started revealing the tokens at that point.
Okay.
just to make it easier on me. I need to roll for Shane.
Not gonna lie, Alvarez has been really like on fire in initiative.
Yeah, but Alvarez is way in the back.
That's perfect for
Yep.
a rogue.
Alright,
You know
so,
what? I'll
the one...
use an advantage to maybe get a different initiative.
Sure.
That's bad.
I'm gonna say the buildings are 30 feet tall, so if they are on top of a building, they're 30 feet up in the air. For reference on anything requiring you to aim at them and whatnot.
Oh, that is a good question, Nate.
No. It's only been like a couple minutes. You guys start walking towards that direction. Unless you assume you spent 10 minutes talking about what you were doing, but I don't think it took that long. Get rid of these. I'll leave Cyrus to Lyra. So make sure he rolls for his initiative too, Lyra.
I thought I did.
I'm just saying that I don't know if you did or not.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Looks like everybody's on there. And you rewrote your initiative, okay. Boy, it'd be a real dick move if I accidentally hit remove, right? Some of you would be happy. Alvarez, you're up. As
Okay,
an arrow
so-
lands into Cyrus, and you take notice of certain people starting to come out of the woodwork, so to speak. Like, the streets are getting populated suddenly.
Yep, so I'm going to aim at this guy. Steadily.
That gal?
Yeah, that gal. Sorry.
Okay.
For 34 points of damage.
You already hurting her? Why you do such harmful things? Just double checking a few things real quick here, like speed reading a couple things. Takes me a while because I'm not a speed reader. Alright, cool. How much did we say?
34.
34 points of damage as clearly this creature or woman or whatever she is turns her full attention into your direction.
I'll wave.
And you see her like pull out this long sword and a like a lasso or sword that's on the side of her hip, like she's ready to take you in.
Alright. And that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Yeah. Oh, it's her turn now. Let's see what she's actually doing though. I might have lied about the long sword. Yeah, she's gonna pull out a longbow instead and shoot you 3 times. $24 and a 25.
Yeah.
Now I will arcane ward.
Did you ever get put down and stopped from facing forward?
I mean, I don't know, Travenor.
I think I would have dropped you as soon as that arrow hit.
Then I
And
think
then
the
they-
chances are.
Alright, so what does Arcane
Alva's
Ward
going to
do?
give herself the chance to take less damage.
I'll say again.
Well, Alvarez could do things too, even though you're trying to overtalk
No,
him.
that
I mean-
that's what I'm asking for
Yeah, yeah.
Alvarez.
Oh, yeah, no, I was reinforcing it. I was telling Kaz what's going on. Alvarez?
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge on the 16.
Okay. Becomes an
Can't-
8.
I can't do much, yeah.
But if she's using a reaction to cast Arcane Ward, what does that do again?
It basically gives him temporary hit points for till the ward goes down.
Which is...
Add 14 temporary hit points since I had to use it for myself.
So that means you only take so much damage, but the poison still lands. So I'll need a con save from you. And then you take 13 on the next one. No poison.
So yeah,
the-
then
I'll say, yeah, the Arcane Ward protects you from the first poison attack, but you do take damage afterwards, so... Yeah, I think we're cool. I think we're kosher.
does that mean Does that mean my arcane word drops? It's 14. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, that should have taken over 14 by that time, because 13 on the second hit, and then half
Yeah.
of whatever the first one is 8. So 8, and then 14. So your
Just
ward
making
drop.
sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, 13.
So I
mean,
would have
but-
taken 6 points of damage still.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
So yeah,
cool.
your ward drops. And seeing that you guys are already playing hard to get, she's going to make it harder for you to get to her.
Oh, by the way, I'm at 69 HP.
Nice. Is there anything else you want to do? I think we're good. You can let them go now. One thing I do need to make sure though. The weapon attacks are and deal. Okay, yeah, it's added in there. I want to make sure. All right, cool. We're good. Looks like they did a lot of re-editing with the wording on some of their attacks, which probably needed to happen anyway. Twist, you're up.
You know what? This feels as...
We've been cursed by the devil card before, right?
Yeah, I'll say this feels like perhaps appropriate enough. Yeah, so Twist is just going to like go pull out a hand of 10 playing cards, and it's like, all right, everyone, I'm dealer. Let's play. And he will cast Animate Objects.
I'm gonna have to break myself of not wanting to use that spell too. Because in my head, I'm like, this is just too greedy. But okay. Alright, anything else, Twist? As the magic bells for a donation come in.
Let's see. I think Twist will we'll just look over in Alvarez's direction. It's like well, good shot. Let's keep that one up. As you can have a bardic inspiration.
So, Anonymous, keep in mind, guys, if you want to be qualified for the hoodie, you gotta put a name that I can contact you on. I don't think you're anonymous on Twitch, but anyway, you know, this is kind of lame. But
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold.
What?
Oh no, continue first. You were about to say something.
Oh yeah. I was going to say on your next roll you get disadvantage because of the donation from Anonymous. That's what I was going to say. I was just saying, like, if they wanted to get the hoodie, they need to use their name. But thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever that may be. So 1 out of 10 of your attack rolls later on are going to be at disadvantage. Yay! Thank you, though. Much appreciated.
Let's see, where are you?
Yeah, feel free to
There you
continue
are.
your turn if there's anything else.
I just need to make sure to get the cards on initiative.
These cards, man. Is that it?
I mean, honestly, you should be happy because technically they go last.
Yeah, they're
because
last.
of how the
Yeah.
tournament worked out.
Yeah. That's true. I did go. Well, technically, I'm cool. All right, is that the end?
Yeah, that's all Twist can do.
Alrighty. Dravenor. There are
Dravenor
creatures-
is.
Go ahead.
Yep. I see him ahead. I had a curiosity. Is this guy on the roof?
Yes. 30 feet up in the air.
All right. Then he's gonna take a quick look around. Saurus, Pratt, come with me. We're gonna go up and attack them. Everyone else who can cast at range, hit them down. Twist, keep it on our flank just in case they come around. In case we anything we don't see. All right. Good. Great. Go. And gonna run 30 feet over here. I'm gonna whip out a hand axe, and I'm going to throw it at the big guy up here.
Okay.
14 hit.
Does not. I believe. Let me double check real quick. Yeah. Okay. I was remembering. All right. Yeah. No, it does not hit. I mean,
Okay.
we do have advantage tokens to burn if you want to do that.
No, I'm good. It does what it needs to.
All right, so you swing a hand axe up there. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, you want? I still have that longbow, so I'm gonna put the shield kind of on my back, which is a bad idea considering my AC already.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows up at him.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Ping.
And
All right. I'll go
Clang.
ahead and just give you one advantage if you want to use any others. That's from the group.
okay. Yeah.
Well,
Well.
ping pong. Still not hit, but at least it's not a nat 1 anymore.
Yep. And I have
Are you
hopefully
good with bows? You're not. You're
yeah,
not a
no,
dex.
I'm awful with them, but hopefully I have gained his attention. Because that was kind of the whole point.
He's just rusty, guys. Okay.
An axe lands underneath the rain gutter and 2 arrows below it, and he's just kind of like looking past you. He's like, "Did you hear something?"
Come on and come get me, you big fat bastard.
I mean, your wish is his command. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. End of my turn.
Roll that persuasion. No. Hey, Carp, you're up.
As he's just gonna mutter to himself, why is he speaking?
Already considered a nat 1 for missing.
And
Helps,
I'm gonna do some quick measurements.
Yep.
Okay, I could do this.
You can do this?
I'm going to quickly resummon the Echo.
Come to
15
me,
feet out
Larry.
that way.
Yeah.
Yep. And the Echo's gonna walk another 15 feet forward.
Sure.
It's still within range, so
Sure.
Nah, I won't do the barrage yet. But one.
I'm going to go ahead and impose my DM disadvantage on that. Roll again.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. You win.
All to 20
You hit.
overall.
Yeah, you hit.
Eh.
Yeah.
14.
Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me. Yeah, that hits. For 14
two.
points of damage. Yep.
That
That will
not
not
gonna
hit. No.
And schmack. Definitely not
And
hit.
your rapier's tip bends for a second, then it remembers it's a magical weapon and corrects itself.
You know what? We're gonna burn and unleash incarnation. I have these to burn. Stab.
Good job.
Okay, I'm using advantage.
The dice want to tell a story. 19 will hit, though.
Okay. I need to roll real quick.
Yep.
17.
17 does miss. Damn, yeah.
Okay.
B.
That is my turn.
And if you would like to bait him further, is that okay? That's the end. Oh, okay. I need to take a peek at this guy's sheet real quick. Why did I put you? Oh, okay. Yeah. So this little token might not be doing this guy as much justice. Matter of fact, I'm going to increase it. Like, this is 2 creatures. One, the person on top of a horse. I mean, okay, so the other creature is actually a nightmare. And we see this hellish rider come out with a lance. And he will... should probably pull out a nightmare then. Didn't think about that. Anyway. Actually, let's see if we can do range at all. Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. It comes up to about here. I think. Let me double check with some auras. Because this will probably be the fastest way to do it. I mean, I think this will get everybody. Oh, yeah, okay. I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw or become frightened for the next minute.
Ooh,
And you can, if you fail, you can repeat it at the end of your turn, ending the effect.
whoever is in 10 feet of me can, I think it's aura protection. Hold on.
Good job, Alvarez.
I'm going to give Alvarez a reroll.
Aww. That puts you at 2 now, right? Or 3?
Yeah, I'm at 2 now, yes.
You're at 2 now, yeah.
No!
Because I did take off
Courage.
that one.
So anyone within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened.
Oh, well then. Good thing Shang is holding your arm, huh?
I gotta see how far away I am.
Yeah, I
Fun.
think you're
I'm
all
okay.
fine. Lyra's all frightened.
Well,
no,
Lyra has a 26 charisma
oh,
I need,
save.
wait, hold on.
26.
Alvarez.
Never mind, you're
Alvarez,
beautiful.
You're still blessed, correct?
Do what?
Which is to say, if Acarp is still baned, you're still blessed, right?
Yes.
But I don't think a 9 is even going to help him.
Roll a d4,
No.
and then roll a d10.
Oh, you have the, yeah, you have his, Bardic
So
Inspiration, right?
That is an
Now you're not frightened.
18.
What is it?
18.
Let me double check to make sure. I'm pretty sure you aren't. But 18, yeah, you're good.
Am I
Did we...
frightened? 17?
17 is exactly what you need to make it. Did I get anybody?
Acarp.
Okay, cool. Got one. That's all that matters. Let's do this. And then that'll be his turn as he's kind of like getting ready for the onslaught that you guys are about to bring towards him. He just thought he could like get you guys scared, but apparently you guys are made of stronger material as it seems. And yeah, that's his turn. A little course correction here. A little bit of this there. As a bonus action, I am going to put an invisibility shield on me, making me an unseen attacker. And I'm going to roll a d10 to see who we attack. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. Because they're not playing favorites. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Twist. We will fire.
Miss.
Huh. Yep. That's a miss. And then he kind of like looks at his bolts like, well, that didn't work out right. Oh, well, I'll just stay here invisible.
I think it breaks invisibility though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. Okay, yeah. It wasn't great enough. Alright. Chaos address.
So many choices. I had a few ideas, but the reason why I'm terrified is because there's a lot of devils here. Alright, let me take a look what I can do, because are any of them flying?
No. Just
Okay,
the two of them are on the roof.
just narrowing down what I need to do. Okay. Then, gonna risk it. I'm gonna walk right behind Pratt. And, let's see. That one, that one. Okay, cool. I will cast a 5th level version of Banish onto the guy on the roof and the lady over here.
How are you hitting 2 again?
5th level Banish.
Oh, okay, that's right. It splits. Okay, cool.
Let me make sure I cast it 5th level so you know. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, which they will have advantage on. And then didn't do her any good, did it?
Not really, no.
How are you gonna do, buddy? 20. This guy ain't going nowhere.
It's okay. Okay, I think that'd be the end of my turn because I'm just gonna stand behind Pratt and against the building because they're gonna have to try to shoot around the building to get me.
Yeah,
They're 30 feet up in the air, right?
I mean, yeah, they're shooting. If you think that's gonna give you any protection, you'll get some coverage if they're gonna aim for you.
I'm aware, but based off of what I have, they don't have line of sight.
I mean, they're on top of a roof, but yeah. Either way, it's fine. Yeah. What do you want to do? Is that it? In the turn?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, end of turn.
Pulls out longbow, sees the one that tried to banish her friends, and we'll attack her. This one's attacking you, which does
Alright.
have line of sight. So multi 3 longbows. Fire, fire, fire. Ooh,
Ew.
ooh.
I'm gonna shield, but just because I want to block the, just get some arcane ward stuff in.
Oh,
That's
while I'm
that's
at
what I
it,
love about.
while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and burn one of my advantages to let it re-roll the first one. Boom. You should have used these yesterday.
Well, still, I got 12 temporary HP from the basically
All-
the ward.
All
But
hit or no?
still, go for it. Yeah,
Do
they
they
all
all-
hit. I can't block
Okay, so
it.
the first one is 17. I'll save the crit for last because you'll need to make 3 con saves. 24 on that
Did you
one.
see 17? I see 21. 21, 24.
Or 21, sorry. I don't know why I said that. 21, 24, and then here's the crit. Which might be the one that requires you to actually go above a 10. Actually, there's
No, I
one
gotta
that's
roll con
11.
save.
Yep, so
I
3
gotta roll
con.
con save 3 times.
Yep.
I'm just trying to read. I'm making sure how much damage I have
21.
because that's a lot.
Yep.
So
Try
that
to
is
banish them. Shame on you.
21. That's 45. 62.
Well, make sure you do
I
the
gotta-
con save separately because each damage attack creates its own con save.
I'm aware. No, the reason I'm
So-
checking is
He's
because,
trying to accumulate all of the damage first.
because based off of
and-
how much damage I take start, I would either go down immediately.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if I do that, I guess
That's
that
it.
saves us all time, huh?
I
I'm
got
sorry.
74. Am I wrong or right? Can someone verify it for me?
Working on it. How much did you get?
I got 74. Did I get it wrong?
Well, I got 84.
Oh, even with that arcane ward, I am straight down to 0.
I can't math. All right.
So
and-
I'm down.
As you go down, somebody comes back.
Although, not to kick Moomin while you're down, but you do still need to create the con saves.
I'm aware. That's kind of why it's a little bit bad. So I'm gonna still do it. Don't worry. 1.
Well,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure if this
Oh, man.
helps, but I'm doing the math I got. Because I factored in physical damage first and then did half of the poison separate, so.
Oh yeah.
Which,
Well,
never mind.
con saves for the poison. It's to give the poison condition.
The poison condition, there's no save
Yeah.
for half of those.
Yeah. You still take full damage.
I'm down.
All right. She achieved her goal and brought back her friend. Lyra.
Lyra is. She's gonna play healer today, I
Huh.
guess.
Really? You know, I was just
Yeah.
thinking this is one way to get through Cass's storyline real quick. No, just kidding.
Yeah, she's gonna play healer. So she's gonna lean over and touch Cyrus.
Wait, what? Okay.
Ouch.
Cass drops to the ground, but Cyrus is still standing. You're like, oh, my poor Cyrus.
Oh, did Kaz go down?
Did you not pay
Yeah.
attention to the words? Yeah, she's got nets.
You even calculated the 84 yourself. How much health do you think a wizard has?
I was I was checking myself whenever this happened, guys, on the calculator. So I
Alright.
tuned out. For a little bit.
Well, she dead.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't-
Kaz,
you
you're
can't
getting
save-
back up.
No, don't you pick her up now. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
gonna go underneath the cards and touch her.
Oh, they're all tiny. You can literally walk through them with no issue.
Yeah.
There's actually no limit really to how many tiny creatures can occupy a 5-foot space.
I mean, they're
You're
just floating
getting
around
a
your head.
level 4 cast. It's not
Oh
that
my
much,
God.
but, you know.
Lyra,
Wait, healing word?
What?
Can I have a conversation with
What?
you? I need to
What did I
fix
do?
this. You don't have to move for healing word.
Oh, that's right.
On top of that, the best thing to do is if you're going to walk up there anyway, if you have cure wounds, you can do more healing. However, if she's going to go down again, healing word is just
I
enough.
don't have cure wounds, so.
Sounds like you
that's
need to
just
pray to
that.
your god for a different spell slot. You can change your spells, by the way. Anyway, I'm just saying. But yeah,
For now,
you did.
I got 14, right?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
do you say to heal her with a single word?
Get up, bitch! We need your help.
That's more than a single word, but that'll work. All of a
I'm
sudden, you
trying
feel
to help.
you feel the threat from Lyra invigorate you to wake up from the death grip that was upon you. 14 healing has been returned. Lyra, anything else, movement or otherwise? Still have an
That was
action.
yeah. I was gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at the horse.
You watch as your crossbow bolt land.
Mm.
Oh, interesting. All right, go ahead and do damage. 9. All right, anything else?
That's it.
Maybe this thing should have had barding or something. I don't know. All right. It did not come with it, unfortunately. Quickly gaining the attention of the one on the roof. I'm going to split the attention between the healer and the one who's trying to provoke it. This is what we call amity. If you heal somebody, you gain the amity of the enemy. Apparently your screams are lost on it, and it aims for Lyra. 26 to hit. And we're going to make this an acid shot. So you take 20 piercing. Let's see if this works like it should. And then you need to make a con save. And I will roll the dice. 17 is not what it is. Take 16 points of acid damage. So a total of 36 altogether. And then it looks at the annoying dragonborn below there and just kind of like shakes its head, trying to ignore it. Oh, yeah. Does that... I don't think that's going to help, though. Alright, Pratt, you're up.
Okay, okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure this out here. Is it Lay On of Hands, is that a bonus action?
No, that's an action, I believe.
Oh, as an action, yeah.
I think you might need to go toe-to-toe with some people and just start critting them.
Action economy is
Yeah.
probably the best thing to deal with.
And that dude is up there on top of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm moving.
I can get rid of this
I'll just
aura.
Give them new crap. Alright, I'm going there, and yeah, we're gonna do our thing. Swing 25 to hit the one in front of me.
Yes.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, it's a fiend, right?
Yes.
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 And that'll be an extra D8.
Welcome to Calvona. Paladin's dream.
Yes, I'm excited. And then we'll do one more.
It's 25 on the first. That'll hit. Just barely.
Yes. And then I'll do
20 on that.
Oh,
Plus.
Fameless. There's
Yeah.
no extra D8 for Fiend on the level 11 ability. It's the extra D8 comes when you use a Divine Smite.
Oh, I was sorry. Yeah.
Now, if you
so-
would like to use a Divine Smite, you're fully within your right.
Yes.
But
Okay,
I
I mean, I
shall
should-
divine smite it.
All right, are you doing it on both of them? I'll go ahead and give that 7
Yep.
back to it then, and then you can resolve whatever you get on your smite.
Yeah, there we go.
Little blinking dude under the donation. Oh, that's Kazuya's pet. I forgot it was there. My bad. And basically, what Kazuya's pet do here, I'll kind of like he's just hanging out there, right? Like he's just doing his own business. But if he gets an increment of 50 levels, which is created by boons or not boons, bits, subs, follows, anything that comes in to profit the channel, he will do a cheer. He will be happy that you did it, and then he will grant them a draw from the deck of many things on a normal day. But if he makes it to the 50 mark, I'll go ahead and give him a card too. So if you want to support the channel, he cheers you on when you support the channel. Sorry about that.
69 total. Nice.
Shit. Alright, but the problem is I already subtracted the weapon damage earlier. So let's see here. 23 plus 8 is 31. Alright, anything else, Pratt? As you lash into this woman and start beating her to death with the radiant beam of your weapon.
No, I think that is it. Yeah.
Alright, before Shang takes her turn, something else takes its turn. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it'll do that. Alright, so whatever this thing is, it's going to come right in front of the woman that you're fighting, like it's occupying its ally space.
Okay.
Oh my, that's mean. Oh my, that is super mean. But we're not throwing any punches. So we're going to throw some punches. And then all of a sudden, well, let's see here. Let's just do this. You don't know how this woman's capable of it, but a lightning bolt charges right in front of her, and then you can kind of like see like a pale hand being reflected as it goes off and shoots through you all the way through Kaz and back behind, but nobody else is in that row. So dexterity saving throws, and I'm gonna
Yes.
check.
How much damage is that, Star?
32.
Because even
Half
if I
is
try to pass
18. Yep.
because even if I try to pass it, I'm down again.
Yep. Sorry. I just need to read something real quick though as well.
And I'm going to shield master. If I succeed, I'm going to choose not to take any of that damage.
All right. And then whatever this thing is finishes its movement, unoccupying its ally space. And then Shang kind of like looks at the situation, observing and seeing how everybody's effectively being efficient. Well, this is trying times for this one, is it not? Kind of like looking at this lightning bolt that shot past her, then back behind her, looking at Kaz getting hit again. This just is not her day, is it? Let me see if she can get in range of somebody so that she can get her other abilities to work for her. All I brought with me were my martial weapons, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's see here, 25, okay. She stops in front of you, Brad, and says, "Well, I thought I told you not to leave my side. Well, it looks like we're working together now." And she
Sweet.
will attack the one that you're on. or 19 to hit. And that will hit. She will get her sneak attack as well. And I don't know why it's not on there already. There's that. And then she will use her Wails from the Grave. And since I don't have it marked on here already, I'm going to have to figure out what that does again. Oh, no, not the Wails. It's the... Wait, I'm reading token. Never mind. That's not the one. Whispers of the Dead. Wails... Whispers of the Dead, I think is what one was. Nope, not that one either. Damn it. Where is it? The one that allows her to do necrotic damage to people.
If I remember correctly, it's half of her sneak attack damage and necrotic damage to another creature, and depending on what level she's at, she can also apply it to the creature that she's used it on, like made the attack against.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Let's see here.
I have no idea what level she is, though.
Oh yeah. She's up there. She's definitely up there. I think this is the one I'm looking at. Yeah. Alright, so immediately after you deal sneak attack, which you did, the damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature, which he's about to do. As you can see, within 30 feet of you, roll half the number of sneak... So we're just going to take half of the next sneak attack. That way I don't have to do too much. So we'll just roll this and take half. And she'll do 12... No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 12. She'll do 12 points of damage on the Nightmare, since we seem to be working on that one next. So... 37. And then the Nightmare, you see it... So, for you see like this stab, and as soon as it goes in, you can clearly see like what looks like dark necrotic powers where she attacks, where the blood kind of like seeps out and then it turns black, and then it aims for the Nightmare, and then we see the horse kind of like retract a bit and just take the damage. Always a pleasure to work with new friends. Oh boy, who should we go after, huh? Nope. Brat, you're the one you're the one doing the most damage. It wants to get rid of you first. So, foregoing the longbow, it pulls out... That would be a waste of time to be doing that, wouldn't it? When... Is it multi-airness can use in place of 2? Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be able to entangle you. She threatens you with rope, but she thinks better of it, and then instead attacks you two-handed.
27 for sure.
I'm going to go ahead and burn one of my other advantages, putting me at 4 to try again. Okay, I'm done trying. I'll take what I get. Take 12 slashing and 16 poison as she just rakes this blade across you, trying to swing in. You repel her from your you know, you got your shield out there. She bangs into that a few times, but she sneaks one of them in there and gets a good stab on you.
Awesome.
Yep, and then it is Cyrus's turn. What would you like him to do, Lyra?
He'll... Oh, shit. I don't want to get him killed, but I also don't want him to, like...
He has range attacks, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
So switch to range. Like, you're not wrong. You don't want to send him in to die. But you know what? You have to send in the Pokemon that's going to give you the turn to start.
So you're gonna aim for...
This is a D&D Nuzlocke. No. If you faint, you're dead.
Yeah, the horse. Because we want to get that guy dismounted.
No, that's fair. Go for it.
Let me click his token, and then... Doop.
Yeah, that horse doesn't have good AC.
Does he got extra attack?
Yeah, he's 5th level finally. Actually, they both hit. We forgot to bring barding. That's the problem. So total of 13. Anything else for Cyrus? Does he want to stay put? Is he good where he's at?
Cyrus is gonna go over here to get in front of Kaz to give her as much cover as he can.
All right. That ends his turn.
Yep.
Alvarez, there's been a couple of sharp attacks in a certain direction. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Who was firing? I wasn't seeing.
Who did it?
Yeah, who
Well,
did it?
nobody knows. Like, it came from where the Aranus was, but it wasn't from her as far as... I mean, it could have been. Could have been her.
You know what? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Know exactly where it was coming from, so I'm not going to waste a shot there. I'm going to aim at the nightmare.
Yeah. Like, in front of Pratt's where it came from. But yeah, you could definitely do that. Go for it.
That should have been with advantage, sorry.
13 still hits.
Okay.
Yeah. And that nightmare falls to the ground and its rider tumbles off. Just gonna have him make an acrobatics or something to land on the ground without any needing to stand back up. Alright, let's give it to him. He will start.
Shit, eat.
Yeah, he ate it. The shit has been eaten. And the horse falls over dead, and the flames that was its mane disappear. And then slowly it
Also,
kind of
how
like
high did it fall?
Oh no, it wasn't in the air, it was on the ground. Like I
I'm
stated,
sorry,
everything was on
Ponytail.
the
Oh,
ground.
okay. I wasn't sure if the nightmare was flying.
No,
I was
no.
actually going to ask that on my turn.
Yeah. Like I said, specifically, everything's on the ground except for the guys on the roof. So there you go. Yeah, I added the nightmare because his description has him with the nightmare. So I don't know. Yeah, that's why I did that. That's why we're good. We're good. All right. So he lands on the ground. He is going to start his turn prone. I think he was actually here though. So he'll be prone when he gets his turn. Anything else, Alvarez?
I can't do anything.
You want to move?
Sorry, Cass. I can't.
It's
Steady
okay.
aim.
Well, technically, I never heard you say steady aim, and we never gave you advantage. If you want to claim the steady aim, roll advantage in case you got a 20. But then again, it's already dead, right?
I mean, I was about to say it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Like, I didn't hear you say steady aim, so you didn't. So if you want to move,
Alright.
you can move. And
I
do
will
make sure
move
you
over,
state
but
that.
there's- I apologize.
You're fine. Just you know. All right. So you move over to Kaz. I mean, is there anything
and
you're
I slap
saying?
her carcass.
Schmack. That's a death save fail.
Ah.
Ah. All right, Cards, you're up. Okay, go ahead. Twist, are you gonna move your cards or?
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just making shuffling noises for the cards telling me what they were doing. Oh hell, that's.
I mean,
that's
why not
bad.
attack the prone target?
You do have disadvantage on the first attack, but then again, that neutralizes
And then it becomes a straight roll.
Yeah. Well.
All right, everybody. For my sake, please stop using the chat.
Yeah.
Please.
Lara, I
AC
see you typing.
AC 20.
I think I clicked 10 times.
It looks like you hit
see-
6 times.
I
with 2
see.
crits.
I see 2 crits and 2 normal. That hit.
No, advantage if they're prone.
Oh wait.
So 4 hits normal, 2 crits.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
So 6 total hits and 2 of them are crits.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're just gonna roll them all at once. Got it.
Yeah, it makes more sense to do it that way.
Works for me.
So that'll
quickly. Is he ever going? I need to see if he's going to even get it. Okay, he might get a turn.
That hurts.
That did indeed. That did indeed. He growls and grumbles under the stressing of all these cards slashing into his frame. Even as these cards kind of like sneak in and get gashes into his plate from underneath, they're just kind of like finding their marks, finding where he's weak at, and getting in some good hits. Let me double check what they can do. A carp is engaged, so we'll just have to aim at him. Or is this your... That's Larry, right?
That is Larry.
Alright, so we'll do a long sword. 13 to miss.
Miss.
14 to miss. 18 to hit. Or is
Oh,
it...
those are longbows, and
No,
Echo's
oh, wait.
starting
Wait. I thought I hit longsword. My apologies. Yeah, it's a little bit different. By 1.
Alright, Echo's gone.
Alright. And I think she would keep where she's at, so the third attack gets wasted. Matter of fact, she'd probably snake her way back, trying to reposition. Okay, Twist, now it's your turn.
Okay. You know what? I do feel like being an asshole.
Yeah. And so does Anonymous, I'm hoping? Yeah, Anonymous is being an asshole too. Even no, wait, that was another one. All right, never mind. I do have a
So
donation.
Twist is going to look over at the, the fallen rider. Oh, you poor, poor soul. As he puts on, attaches a Twisted Words. And then I'm going to sow a seed of paranoia as I would like for them to make a wisdom saving throw.
Before they make that wisdom save, I'm gonna roll you a boon. As who was it again? It was Cupcake who wants to give you a boon. And the boon is a 3. What is a 3 on my list there, guys?
Player 25
25 what?
HP.
Okay. You have 25 temporary hit points that oversee any other temps. Since you're not taking any damage yet, right?
Yep.
I would say if you've taken damage, then you just heal. But otherwise, yeah, I'll go ahead and give it as temp. Alright, cool. Thank you for the help. I don't know whose side you're on, chat. No, it's alright. Cool. Okay. Okay, and I need to make a wisdom save. Let me turn off the dice cam. And then let's get that wisdom save out there.
And I'll be casting it at level 2.
Level 2 wisdom save. It is with advantage, but yeah, whatever.
Oh god, I didn't even need to give them the Twisted Words. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it would have been a straight roll then, wouldn't it, or something?
Oh no, it
it'd
just
been
would
minus.
subtract it, but it gets used
Yeah,
up
yeah.
anyway.
All right, cool.
But okay.
It's a 1.
So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll that seed of paranoia. So first it'll take 9 psychic damage, and then needs to move, since it's prone, half of its speed away from the cards. And then the cards will proceed to take 10 opportunity attacks at advantage.
Oh, you're just terrible, aren't you?
No, he loves making them eat shit.
This was my hopeful one. Why are you killing my hopeful one? Would you please quit rolling natural 20s? You're really depressing me over here.
So 9 of
Good
them
job,
hit.
Twist.
9 of them hit, and there are
3,
If I
2,
saw
2,
correctly.
let's see. Let's see, 2.
2 crits, yeah. So,
So
9
it's 9
hits.
hits, 2 crits.
Oh,
Right.
man. This
Hell
poor
yeah.
guy. Like, he hasn't even done anything to you guys yet, except make you
He was
scared.
spooky. That's what
He
he did.
existed. That's what he did. He existed.
I mean, true.
He's scary. That's what he did.
For 66 slashing.
Question.
Hmm.
The fear, is that like a... Or the thing that makes him walk away, is it a frighten
Objects
effect or
can't be
something?
feared.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about your paranoia. Like, what's the wording
Oh,
on
it's
that?
not fear. It is
Like,
not
what-
fear.
What is it? Hold on, I'm just going to take a quick look anyway, because I want to see something.
It doesn't include a line that creatures immune to frighten aren't affected by the spell. That's not a frighten.
Okay, it's like racking pain.
Yeah. So basically, like, they hear a terrible noise and they just want to get away from it.
Alright, I know, I just want to make sure, because he's got some things that he's immune to. And I want to make sure that that got played out properly. Alright, what are we looking at?
66
So
damage.
if you already applied the psychic, then
Oh, man.
then there's. So it was a total 9 psychic and then 66 slashing.
Well, he crawls to his death.
Yeah,
Wow, bitch.
so probably a very familiar sight for Shang-Chu as like these cards just like flitter over and just completely eviscerate this poor rider that fell off their horse and trying to get away, but the cards just would not let it, and it is now a smear all over the ground.
Man, what's sad is that if it got its turn, it could lay its hands on itself and get 100 HP back. But oh well, so much for that.
Wow, that's actually pretty badass. Not gonna lie, but Jesus, that's
Didn't
scary.
even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance.
It's
'cause
almost like I built this particular bard to be a little different. Twist will end
Twisted-
his turn.
Okay. Yeah. That was your turn. Dravenor, the deck has been shuffled. What would you like to do?
Honestly, if the cards didn't get him, I was gonna kill him. Because I was gonna
Sure.
go for him next.
Well.
But I'm gonna actually go up here. I'm gonna put my shield back on and whip out my warhammer.
As you
and-
walk in that direction, I need you to make a perception check. We'll just do that.
Perception. Okay, doke.
Now make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm not great at those.
So apparently you felt the presence there. You bump into it and you almost fall back, and then you're kind of like forced back against Shang, and she's like, watch where you're going. So you have to go around that square because you don't know what's there, or you're aware
Okay.
that something is there.
So I do
Well,
like
no.
this.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
you wasted movement to try to go there, so you get pushed back, and then you can move again.
Okay.
It's no big deal. I'm fine with where you're going. Like, I don't
Okay.
think it's gonna be over your movement.
So I get there, I put the shield and the hammer back on, and Shang's just gonna see me look at my shield and start talking to it. Alright then, Lord. Let's do that thing you did before at the keep. Let's put the fear in these fuckers. And I'm suggesting him do that little frightening aura thing.
I don't know. Give me a persuasion check. Because this isn't really something you can make him do. It's when he
Yeah.
wants to do it, right?
It's
Strong persuasion, but he doesn't seem ready to take your command just yet.
alright, fine. I'll do this.
I'm not your meat shield.
No, I'm just asking you because it's fighting time, and I'm gonna bonus action fight and spirit to gain some temporary hit points, and then I'm gonna attack the lady. Let's see if this will knock her down a bit. 6, and some more.
What I'm hearing is that you want to say knock knock.
Knock, motherfucker. So that's
Yeah, I
12.
mean, you're hitting.
22. That's 31 bludgeoning damage.
She is not happy about being hit on by a dragonborn.
Actually, I think that's 33.
Are you sure?
12
had-
plus 10
I had
plus
31.
11.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's-
2,
So 12 plus 10 plus
30
11, 33.
30
Oh, yeah, you're right.
12, 22, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Still standing, though.
And
Still not pleased about the Dragonborn hitting on her.
Yeah, that's nothing. There's nothing else I can do. That'll
So
end my
this is-
turn.
Yeah, this is definitely a different form of hitting on people, though. So, hey, Carp, you're
I
up.
will just
Oh.
kind of say, like, there's a thing right there, I think, maybe. And that'll be it. Sorry.
The source of your fear has been destroyed, so that's useless.
Okay, because I was gonna ask either way.
Yeah.
Since I'm within 10 feet of Pratt and I'm looking at the Aura of Courage thing.
Yes.
But since it's gone,
Yeah, like he moved up here recently, though. When it happened, you were still under the influence. I don't know, it probably would have went away. Either way, I'm not mad. It's fine.
No.
Do as you
Yeah.
please.
hey Carp, bonus action is gonna summon Larry out. Into that
Again?
space.
Larry is pushed away from that space since he cannot occupy a space where an enemy is.
To where?
Left. Go left.
Okay.
Or you could have gone upright if you want.
I mean, I was giving it to you. Okay.
Oh, no, left is my choice.
I can't go up anymore, so.
Alright,
Anyways.
cool. Yeah, then that's where, either by Shang-Chi or right there. That's as far as I'll give you, is right here then.
Okay. But he is going to then realize that something is probably there, since the echo can't be there. And... well, this is going to happen eventually. I've won.
Can you guys not
Oh, yeah,
roll
yeah.
so high? I would like to actually have enemies that
Oh.
can survive. No, yeah, that.
24 hit.
Let me double check real quick because I have to change layers where this guy's hiding. 24 hits.
Okay. As stab 1. 16 damage.
Fair enough.
Stab 2. I don't think
15
an
is a
11's gonna hit.
miss, or yeah, 11's not gonna hit. Is that the end of your turn?
One more stab.
Yeah, you kind of whiffle bat that one. You see the shadowy sword of your echo fall out of its hands, and it picks it up and tries to act like nothing happened.
God damn it, Larry.
Butterfingers today.
As... oh, screw it, one attack did hit. That's all at disadvantage. That'll be it for now.
All right.
Also, if one hit, then probably need to make a con save.
Yep.
I think it's doing what it's doing.
Yep. I'm thinking you are right. Let me see if he has any. We're good. Barely, but we're good.
Actually, you know what? Acarp,
No.
I'll give you one more advantage.
Okay.
I mean, we need to burn him, so that's fair.
23, 4,
Yeah.
22, 21.
Hits. Okay, it never happened. It didn't accidentally drop its sword like we thought it did. So it acts like a badass.
I just kicks the sword in.
All
Does
right.
that mean it needs to do another con check?
It does. As I look for the character sheet again, because, you know. Oh, for fuck's
Ha!
sake. No, wait. The DM will use an advantage for him. We're not done yet. I have 3 more of those, and there. Now he saves. Alright. Whew. Stay in the shadows. We need you alive if you're going to give him a chance to fight, fight, fight. Alright, Acarp, anything else for your turn?
Yeah, nah, that's it.
Narzagon, I choose you. Aww, he died. Orthon, I choose you. Okay. Who has been a pain in our ass? I'm gonna pick... Okay, it'll be between Twist, Pratt, and Dravenor. Yeah, between those three. I'll have 3 assigned to Twist, 1 Dravenor if you can't figure out where Pratt is. Alright, Dravenor, let's shoot you.
Yay!
Bonus action to... Let me double check something. Bonus action, invisibility shield. And then fire. Aww. Keep shooting the rain gutter instead of... Reappears. Well, that's not how that works. Hey, Kaz, how about one of those lovely death saves?
Yay!
Yay!
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, got a donation from Deadmate who is trying to buy disadvantages. Who are those for, you or me?
Oh, I'll be calling them out for
Oh,
later.
you want to call them out? Alright, Deadmate, 2 disadvantages. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Aranus. Damn, those playing cards, though. Yeah, okay, we go after Twist then. Longbow to Twist. Let's hit him. 3 times.
And Twist will cast Shield to completely avoid any damage.
Then I will re-roll at least one of them just to try again. And to burn my advantages. And to hopefully make this fight more interesting. Instead of the Rumple Stomp that I'm about to see. 24?
Still misses my AC of
Damn.
26 with Shield.
Damn it, we almost had him. Abort. Yeah, okay, abort. Anyway, Lyra, you're up.
Lyra's going to come over here. And she is going to touch Kaz.
Are you using a healing word or cure wounds?
I ain't got cure wounds.
Well, you don't even have to move. You just
touch me.
yeah,
You
healing
need to
word.
understand. You need to understand. Like there are components to spells, but there is very specifically
yell.
no somatic component for healing word.
You can just yell at me.
Yeah, you can yell at her to get up again. Remember, healing word is vocal.
And more-
That way,
more
that way,
vocal.
that way, if you want to walk into the fight instead of staying back here, like you could stay within what 30 feet of her to cast it. It might be 60. I don't remember.
I think it's
But-
60, so she can really walk up to like an enemy and just start beating into it and then heal them in a vac.
Yeah, action to attack, and then cast, get your ass up, and she heals.
Okay, I'll do that then.
I mean, do
So
it.
she's gonna pull out her bow, and she's going to shoot this bitch.
I dare you. Nope. That's a
And
miss.
she'll
I will
still-
say there
yeah.
are 4 advantages that are open on the table if you want to try again.
No. Good. And then I'll yell at Kaz. Get the fuck up.
I'm trying!
Cast your spell.
She's trying so hard.
And got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter.
It's gonna be at 3rd level.
I mean, if she's just gonna go back down, why waste the 3rd level?
Yeah.
I mean, consider
Facts.
that, right? Consider that, because in case you get a chance to go on the offensive, you can use your higher spell slots for something else. I'm sure she's got potions somewhere. Anyway, is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
I'm going to move. I'll move right here.
Kind of like puts another bolt into the crossbow, flicks the top of it, trying to activate it. Come on, I need you to actually hit something this time. Who do we got good line on? Seeing where its allies been aiming. Let's see. Does it have a good line on our boy Twist? Oh no, I don't want to carry him. I want to see the map tool real quick. Yeah, we can see you. All right, we're going to take a shot at Twist. As damn, 26 AC though. Fire.
Shoot stars?
He
Good
ain't
job.
got
No.
hit stars.
No,
Good
no,
job,
we're
Star.
not.
You hit the star.
Well, I'm
Just
just
not him.
debating. Can I actually? There
Oh,
is
he's
a
trying to figure out if he
possibility
can
that.
mathematically hit.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Can I actually hit him though? Let's see, +7. Oh God, he would have to get a natural 20.
I mean, you got advantages.
That'd
Want
be
to
great
burn
for
them?
you.
Go for
Would
it.
be right. You know what? I mean, I need to get rid of him, right? Eh. Well, I mean that's a little better, but still shit. All right. Pratt, this Aranis is still in front of you, dressed in hot leather, by the way.
Okay.
Straight
So
from hell.
I'm going
Go
to what's it called? Spirit Shroud as a bonus action.
Can you post
Oh,
that for us?
damn.
Thank you, sir.
That's a nice spell you got there.
Oh yeah, so that's gonna give me an extra D8 for a minute of radiant damage, so I don't have to keep burning things. So first, I'm going to swing, and I'm going to use the Channel Divinity Precision Strike to give that a +10. I think that's. I'll post that for you if I
Yeah.
can find the damn thing.
Hey, Fuzin, you don't have to answer it out loud, but what's your father's name? Did you ever put that down?
Actually, you can leave it up to you because I kind of pretend she never had one.
Okay.
Oh, Guidance Strike. I think that's what it is. There it is.
And if she did have one, she wouldn't know who it is.
Nope, I just had some ideals here that I was working off because what Pratt is doing is definitely impressing Shang. Oh, look
Are you trying
there,
to say
Alex.
Pratt's my dad?
No. I got a different surprise for you. This ain't it. Shang kind of like turns to the side where nobody's standing. Well, look there, Alex. It seems that Pratt has some ability. What do you think? But she doesn't say anything, and I've already declared it. Your dad's name is Alex. All right, Pratt, what do you got?
Yes. So with
So
that,
vanilla.
I imagine that would hit, right?
Yeah, I imagine. I have an
Okay,
imagination
cool.
too.
Yeah, sweet. So that'll be that plus.
How
the,
do you want to do it?
Oh yes, yes. I just want to, as I'm swinging in, just give an extra little boost of power as I just kind of cut from the neck down. In a very, I guess, yeah, Conan the Barbarian way.
Wow, you really know how to cut into women, don't you? As
Yeah.
she blisters and bleeds out, falling dead to your blade.
Yes.
The creatures that are on the ground are also starting to burn away, along with material possessions.
No one wanted a hell sword. Damn.
I know. Is that the end of your turn, Pratt, or do you want to do some more?
I don't know if I can hit this dude up here.
You got another woman over here if you want to hit on some more chicks. But I don't know if you can make it.
Have some movement. Let's see here.
You have also been told that there's something between here.
Oh, in between us here.
Yeah. Can't see it, but there's something there. As it's nervously like, I should have moved further away. No, it doesn't say anything. Oh, poor.
Yeah. So, I'm going to move. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, there'd be no way for me to know how to hit that thing. So I'm just gonna try to move over towards this other lady.
All right, I need to know your pathing.
Go like that.
All right, attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As you just hear a loud noise of hopefully a staff hitting you in the head, but probably not.
Oh my god!
Crits.
Oh.
Jesus! Bonk, my friend!
Okay. I could go ahead and click the attack button, right, dead meat?
Yeah, why not?
It's baby damage!
6 points of damage.
Bonk!
You get hit by an invisible force. You don't know if it was Dravenor or A-Carp or something else entirely, but you were pretty sure it's the invisible target in between them.
That's perfect. All right, so as I get bonked on the head, I'm going to swing down. Yes. On this person here.
Well,
I'm
at least
going
I
to
rolled
do
a 28.
and then give that extra D8. And yeah, that's it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Damn invisible target.
In order to take a reaction when someone moves out of your threat range, you have to first be able to see them, correct?
That is correct.
Thank
Yes.
you. I just want to make sure I was on the right on that before I started moving something. Before Shane's turn, something happens. And, okay, I think that'll be the movement, but it'll stop in front of the airiness so I can do a little bit of a thing here. So let's see what I want to do. I think it's time, guys. The nice guy ends.
Wait, you was being nice?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what is that? Chain lightning.
Yeah. Straight line in a diagonal towards Pratt, A-Carp, Shang-Chu, and then the building.
Oh man. Okay.
So, deck saves.
He'll be dead.
Yay, I got one. I am justified. Oh, and I need to make a move for Shang. Oh, Shang, I swear to God, if you fail... Okay, good. Wait. Nope, she failed. You failed. You both get hit. But she'll use her evasion to take half.
Is Shank still within Pratt's range? I actually can't see.
Oh, they're not.
Okay.
Yeah, she's...
I've lost track of what Pratt is.
Pratt's up here if you're looking for him.
Yeah.
And then
I want to
let's
burn
see.
an advantage on the dexterity save.
Ooh,
if
go
I
for
can.
it. Yep. Let's see, be 19 damage on a half.
Damn it.
Ah!
Oh, Pratt. Well, 39 points, buddy.
Yep. All right. Let me take that off here. Oops. There we go. Minus 30.
I don't know what that was, but I will make it pay.
It also revealed its location, but it's not visible. It's just that we know where it is.
Yeah, you know where well, no, maybe you don't, because it moved in front of the heiress. That's where you saw the spell originate. It occupied that space and then walked away. Maybe, maybe not. But you assume that it's right on top of the heiress. Maybe she's the one that did it. You don't know. First, I will take my vengeance out on you. And then start stabbing this woman. And since I made her sound badass, I'm probably going to miss. Okay, no, that still hits. Check mark that. So should roll with that. She shanks this woman with the blade going in, or the rapier, dip it in deep. And she kind of like growls in front of it. You have tested my patience much longer than necessary. And that's 39 points of damage she stabs into this lovely woman in nice leathers coming straight from hell. There's really no one to use the Wailing Brave on, so as soon as roll 20 lets me subtract. Okay, there we go. That will end her turn. That one's dead. Cyrus is up next. As that body disappears from up there as well.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna move over here. And he will shoot this witch.
Fire away.
Wrong sheet. So 1, 2.
Plink, plink. Miss, miss.
Up, it's his turn.
All right, I'm doing the best I can, guys. I got it. I got this. Pshing, pshing. Okay. I can explain. target practice is a little off. Alvarez, you're up.
All right. Steady aim
Fair
on
enough.
this bitch over here.
Yes. Yeah, just as long as you state it, I'm cool with that. I just need to know that that's what's happening. 23 to hit. That hits.
For 22.
For 22 points of damage.
Nice.
I don't know if you could speak Infernal, but I'm sure she's swearing.
No,
You
I
know,
can't.
it's funny because I know Infernal, so I could hear everything they say if they speak it.
Yeah, but you're a little far back too, aren't you? Yeah, I guess you.
I'm
well,
also
you
on the ground
no,
in pain.
yeah, your pain's overwhelming you. Anyway, cards. Oh well, gee.
Well, Star,
Yeah?
you get to tell me exactly where the invisible creature is,
Do I?
because these cards have blind sight
You do? Within how much range?
within 30 feet, and I
Within
doubt that you were able to move that far away.
Yeah, I think it was.
By
Well, I
using
was
your
very
action.
close. I was very close. It's right there northwest of Sheng. It's one above this target here. So it's right here. I guess it's the easier way to do it, right?
Yep.
All right.
And-
Wonder time.
The thing's like looking at these cards coming over here like, what in the hell is this about? Wait.
For all I know, they'll still
see
miss,
me?
but we'll find out.
See. Yeah, well, I mean, you've been rolling pretty hard
Right.
on these things.
All right,
Go for it.
again, just for my sake, quiet on the chat for a second.
Yep. Two hit.
Yep, 2 hit.
Okay. And I guess I could have just typed that twice, but
Can you roll the damage separately?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The highest the hit can ever be is
Okay,
an
so I'll
8.
do two
So it's
con
always
saves.
going to be
Alright,
DC
cool.
10.
No, that works. That works. Yeah. And we succeed.
Hey, Dad, do you want to burn one of those
Disadvantage.
disadvantages you're holding
Yep.
on to? Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Aww, why would you do this to me? I'm still good. We're hanging in there. That was a good use, though. That was a good use. Buy followers and viewers on what? No, we're not. I don't need to buy. I'm in the market of providing entertainment for viewers, not buying them. Jeez. All right, is that the end of the card's turn? And can one of you?
Yeah, that's all the cards can do.
Can one of you ban that bot? I believe it is.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll-
I think it's a bot, but I'm not sure.
Buy followers, and yeah, I think it's a bot for how fast
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, go
Alright.
ahead and knock them out of the field and test your mod
Alright.
powers, my mods.
Alright. Let's see. I'll just get rid of it. So
Let's see here.
I'll ban it right now. That one's banned.
This, okay, up north where this
And-
Aranis is,
Banned.
there's this creature flies into the air. Hold on, I don't want to grab that. I want to grab her. Damn it, I gotta move it because it's too fat. This Aranis goes 60 feet up into the air. So we can get kind of an aerial view of you guys. And let's see who's been doing all the damage. Alright, yep. Twist, your cards are deadly. We're gonna shoot you again.
Okie doke.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
2 of
Did
those
I?
hit.
2 of those hit? Okay, then I won't waste an advantage.
It takes none of the poison damage, but
I mean, at least I hit you. Which I can now make you start making those concentration checks.
Oh wait, was that against the twist or the cards?
The twist. We know where it
then
originated from.
No, none of those hit.
Well
Sorry.
then, okay, yeah. In that case, let me do a advantage roll on one of them anyway, and I'll try again.
Sorry, I was confused. I thought you were actually attacking the cards now.
No, we want to attack the person who created the cards because they all saw who did it.
Because I still have a
17,
shield
we're
up
done.
from my last reaction.
Yeah, but-
okay, so none of them hit.
Well, I have good news. I can't influence the game any further, but if you want to help me do so, you can buy me advantage or disadvantages. Alright, but we still got some advantages out there, and you guys are in a very, very stable situation, I think. The airness up north did fly 60 feet up in the air, and it is now somebody else's turn because... Twist, it's yours.
This one is a toughie. Because I do technically have options.
Even if I did hit you, a disadvantage would probably keep me from doing so.
Actually, sorry, could you ping the location of the airness again? I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's way up here. I'll shift left click it here in a second. There you go.
Okay, that one. Okay.
Yep. I'll
Alright.
put an icon on her to help if that'll help you.
Well, I was
I
just
got
making, I was just making sure that it was possible.
No,
dear.
absolutely. Oh,
Oh, damn it. Can someone ping where I was originally at? For some reason, like, I was trying to do the right click thing.
You can hit X while hitting your token.
Oh, that's where I
Cupcake,
was
thank you.
standing originally.
Cupcake has loaded the cannon, and I have 5 more advantages. Thank you, Cupcake. I hope you win the hoodie. Yeah, that looks about right.
All right. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Plus 60 in the air.
40.
FYI also, this is an ongoing campaign, so any last minute chaos you guys want to create, like deck draws or stuff like that, will be continued to play out the next week as well. We have 1 hour left of the charity stream, and we are still 100 and so away from the $500 goal for the milestone, so keep that in mind, everybody.
That'll have to wait for a different
Yeah, those-
turn for the other thing I wanted to do. So I think Twist is just going to simply
Yeah, those cards are pretty
Uh,
dangerous.
Twist is just simply going to fire 3 nefarious blasts at the flying.
3 fiery black blasts. Fire off. Go ahead and roll your attack. Oh, excuse me. Looks like 2 of them hit.
They will hit for only 4 force. But
Aw.
it's something to do.
Yep.
But that will, with that... Yeah, I don't want to summon that now. That'll end his turn there.
No bonus action or anything?
No, the one thing I wanted to do with my bonus action, it's a little too far out of range presently.
Alright, fair enough. Dravenor, you're up.
Well, I don't like this guy on the roof, so I'm gonna take a 5 feet over here, and then I'm gonna start. I'll put my Warhammer away, and then I'll start climbing.
Alright. Make an athletics.
Unless there's a way to get on the roof, like via stairs or a ladder.
Nah.
All right, then athletics
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, they wouldn't make this easy for you.
Ugh.
I would say you get 10 feet up in the air and you kind of like run out of breath. It will take 30 to get to the very top, so technically that's half your movement already there.
All right, then I'll dash to move some more.
Alright, give me another athletics to overcome the burden of trying to find a grip. There you go. I'll let you get to the lip. Yeah, you can get to the lip. You can't quite pull yourself... Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't pull yourself quite over yet.
Alright, so then I'll just kind of hang there and hope the guy doesn't see me.
Right.
I'll be as quiet as I can, not saying anything. And I'll have my
Okay.
turn.
Make a stealth check just to see how stealthy your armor is.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be great.
Clank, 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 clank. What is that noise? Did I drop some more daggers? 10. Wow. Alright, you think you're quiet, but then you hear a loud clank of your foot against the wall. Speaking of clanks, hey Acarp, what would you like to do?
As he's just sighing, going to walk forward 30 feet this way. Larry's going to pop himself back out. Right here.
Okay.
And, yeah, there's only one thing we're going to do. Larry's going to stab the thing that's invisible.
Okay.
Stab 1. 24?
That'll hit.
Yeah, one way or another, that's going
Oh,
to hit.
20, yep. I believe that still hits.
16.
Good check. Yep. What else you got as I roll that con save?
I want to see if this...
Hit. We're good. That, however, will not hit.
I'll give you my last hanging advantage roll.
Then
Okay.
swing again.
Eh.
And still unaffected.
And I have one
Uh,
more.
I roll your...
28.
Yeah, your D4 is
Oh,
not going to lower it beyond its point, so yeah, that hits.
Damn.
Yeah. And then I'll make another roll.
Nah, let's see what
Alright.
this is first.
Well, you do that, and then I'll do this, and then we'll do that. And it saves. Alright. What's next?
You have a good point. Yeah, that's good. We're going to burn an incarnation. Stab.
That hits. Even with the Bane.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that with Piercer.
I will use one of my advantages.
Oh!
Oh, look at there. Even the DM doesn't get saved. Boop. So all of a sudden this thing flashes in. I got 5 more from a donation. Keep up.
Well, 4 more.
Now I'm at 4.
Yeah.
No, I'm
And
just
as
catching
this thing appears,
Cyrus.
Acarp's
Oh.
arm locks in, and 1, 2, 3.
Can you calm down with the natural 20s?
No.
All
I
right,
will
fine.
roll the D4 for that 26, though.
How are you getting these attacks in?
I'm sorry. Action
They
surge.
just action surged.
Oh, okay, thank you, thank
I
you.
haven't
Yeah, I was
used it
like,
yet.
yeah, I didn't hear that part, so that's like, wait a minute, how are you doing this?
That's
think
some
you said something
disgusting
else.
damage.
Yeah, go ahead and
Nice.
roll your damage. Yeah,
Goodbye.
yeah, and
Try.
now. Okay. Mm-hmm,
I've already burned Piercer, so I can't do the reroll one of those 8s.
Yeah. What do we got for damage there? Are you counting it?
Oh,
So you
hello.
need a minimum of 13, 10, 10.
Well, I'm looking at Piercer real quick.
So that's 26 plus 18 plus 14.
58. 58.
Oh, I thought the math was for
58.
the Constitution.
Oh no, he already failed his con saves. It's already out in the open.
Oh, okay.
That's why he did the action surge. And you beat into this creature, and parts of its scales start to flip off, and you start to expose some flesh and cuts and bruises into it. However, it still seems hardy enough to keep going.
Have you used all your incarnations yet?
I have one more, but I've already burned one for this action.
No. Oh, I thought, didn't you use it on your last action?
No, I used one to basically force a reveal, so.
But it's like every time you take the attack action, you get to use an incarnation. So you could use 2 this turn if you've
Oh,
only
that's fair.
used 1.
Okay, stab one more.
Go ahead and do damage.
Nice.
Still standing though. It's not like he's about to go down this instant unless a pack of playing cards starts to go off on his ass. Anything else
That's my
for your? That's your turn.
That's my turn.
They seem to be pointing at Twist. I mean, I'll try, but that thing looks hard to hit from here. Yeah. 24 to hit, Twist. You
And
as a
I'll
physical
shield again.
creature. And I'll go ahead and burn another advantage to try to get through your shield. Okay. Yeah, Castle Treasure up. Hey, you get a turn.
Yeah.
I am trying to use these advantages. It's not like I'm trying to be mean, guys, but yeah, I am trying to be mean at the same time. Go ahead, Cass.
What I'm gonna do is gonna make it so that we don't have to worry about these two too much. She'll stand up, look at Alvarez, and be like, follow me, Al. Slowly walks over to Lyra. And then I will use Wall of Stone to kind of make... Let's see, I gotta first post it. Wall of Stone. What I'm gonna do is that I'm building, in a sense, 2 panels. So, one's gonna kind of like go here, so that's that. Put it up another, up, so that basically, if this guy tries to shoot us around Twist, they would have to get past the wall since it's 20 feet up. So they can't snipe us anymore.
Draw a line. Where are you putting it?
Sure, let me draw it. I'll put it in this color. Alright, I'll grab my tablet thingy. Yeah, basically, line will go here. Whoops, too far. 40 feet of that.
I mean,
So that's 2 panels. Add another panel on that, so those 4 panels. I'm going to make a panel that goes above, so there's a 10-foot gap below, but a panel up. And then I'm going to put 2 more panels this way, and then put 4 panels.
How much paneling do you got?
I could do 10, so the final panel is going to shoot at a little bit, so that there's only a 5-foot gap in the front.
So, right there. So, like that there is the line.
So, if I write it down, that is 4 panels here, 4 panels here, 2 panels here.
Yeah, you kind of went a little too far on this line on the right.
I know, I was trying to draw it quick.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it has to be all touching, and that's the limit. Alright, cool. And it's up in the air then, huh?
It's about 20 feet up, so that means that if this guy here, the one that's the farthest away, tries to shoot, he had to shoot through the wall. And the other guy that's Dravenor is about to go to will need to get down from the building and get through it, or jump over the wall.
Alright, I just want to point out, a non-magical wall. Okay? And this is coming from the ground, right? Because I don't think it's going to be suspended in the air if there's no way to suspend it. Because if it's a non-magical wall, it's just going to fall down, right?
Let me understand. Like, are all of these walls still in some way connected to the ground?
Yeah.
Then the other problem is
I might have
it's
done the
only
math
20
wrong
feet,
because
and the
because
height they have is 30. I mean, it might do some good, but
I mean, the math still applies because if I just turn the panels sideways and they're shooting straight up, it still works.
yeah, it's just that they're 30 feet up, and you might have just created a barrel. Oh, look, you
Not
can just
30
fish them
feet
in the
up.
barrel. They are
Not
30 feet up. They are 30 feet up, is what I'm saying.
Even if they're 30 feet up, if someone's right by the wall, they won't be able to shoot them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this guy's got this angle, and this guy's got that angle. So, you can...
No, like, if someone's right by the wall, how can you shoot someone even if you're 30 feet up? if you're about 60 feet away, there's a wall in their way. They can see
It's
over the building, but they
All
can't
right,
like exactly.
hold on. Calm down.
pass
Calm
the
down.
wall.
Let me see if I can clarify what I'm trying to see here, and you can tell me if I have any disposition here that I'm reading wrong. But your wall goes up 20 feet, and then stops. They are currently 30 feet on top of buildings, which gives them 10 feet up above the wall. Which means they could see into it, but they cannot see directly against the wall that is by them. So that would mean if your guys were over here, then the guy on the right can't attack you, but the guy on the left has line of sight. But if you're over here, then this guy loses line of sight and he can't attack you, but this guy over here can see you because you're within that angle to where he can see down.
All right, let me put this another way. How high are they? How high are the guys on the roof?
30 feet. 10 feet taller than the wall.
And Moomin didn't do any stacking, correct?
No stacking, but this guy's 45 feet away.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to...
Like, the first guy over here...
I still feel like the 10 feet up
logic
is going to
makes sense. But this guy here would not be able to see anyone.
I mean,
mathematically speaking, the guy would need to be higher in order to be able to see into the area of the wall.
I mean, I'm not.
I know you don't
to...
like the trigonometry, but but there's basically with how high the wall is and how far away that they are, they would need to be higher in order to be able to see into the walled area.
Well, don't worry, I will adjust on his turn, but the other one is still good. Then let us continue, because we do have a stream to continue. We don't need to overcomplicate it. Alright, your wall has been built. Anything else, Kazadress? And yeah, they can see over the building. They've been able to shoot you.
I mean, like, I know they could shoot over and hit the building, but that's why I was just... Geometrically, it's like they would not be able to hit us. So that's why I was just making it so I'm good. That also means we're protected from this lady, though, a bit, too, because there's a bit of a wall blocking for Twist to be shot.
Pratt and Shang-Chu can make attacks of opportunity as she flies up 60 feet. Or attempts to, anyway.
Pratt, do it.
Sentinel,
Ruin his day.
right
Ruin his day.
Look,
Sentinel.
it's trying to get away. What? Sentinel. What?
Plus the D8.
Plus the sneak
Sentinel.
attack.
Wait, did you roll a
Wait,
long
what
sword
did I...
for her?
What the hell? No, hold on. I think I grabbed the wrong token. Or the wrong sheet.
I was about to sit there go like, Star, when did she suddenly get poisoned?
Because she's... You know, you mean... There you go. There we go. Now we're good. So, she doesn't go anywhere. She tries to leap up and unable to move. And then she'll retaliate on you as soon as she... As soon as we resolve the damage. How much did you do? 16? Alright. Then these attacks are yours, my friend.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay, this is what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 2 of them, maybe?
Yeah, 2 of them for sure.
Alright. We get that and that. Take 21. Oh wait, and you'll have bonus to your thing, that's right. 15 plus 21 is 36. Take 36 points of damage between piercing and poison. Roll 2 con saves to see if you get the poison condition.
Actually, I am down.
Well, still make this con save just in case you're poisoned when you get back up.
Scrolling up.
And it took both of those attacks to take you down, right?
Oh, no,
can.
just the one. I'm sorry. Just the one.
Just
The
one?
first
Oh.
one took me down.
Oh, okay. Then you'll take 2 death fails.
Okay.
I will ask, how many player advantages do we have?
You got 4 left. I was about to ask him if he wanted to use one.
Pratt, would you like to use one?
Yes, very much so.
All right, fair enough. Go. Go ahead and re-roll your con save. This here is just for the poison condition, though. Oh. We tried. We tried. All right, so we're gonna just give you a green dot. You are poisoned if you wake up.
Okay.
And the airness just says that's what you get for interfering. Wait a minute, we're here to kill you anyway. Lyra, there's a wall in your way from healing anybody that's on the other side.
No.
No, there's a gap. I made one.
What?
A little bit.
Where? Where?
Right in front. That's how I was trying to make sure that people knew.
Where? Right here's the gap.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna go up right here. If I cast Mass Healing Word, would that get Pratt?
It's vocal, right? I don't think it requires to see. They just have to be within range. Post the spell. We'll look at it. But I'm pretty
I
sure
need to know
that's
if
the way it
Lyra,
works.
what Lyra screams too.
Everybody get your shit together, you pieces of shit.
Massacre wounds.
That's Mass Cure Wounds. But that
That's
still works.
probably what she wants to use, right?
I mean, if she stands there, she gets everybody.
Yeah, go
Yep.
for it then. So roll your dice. That feels awfully low.
That.
for 3.
I know.
Ow!
Like,
Look,
what
she
the
rolled.
Wow,
She rolled
2, 2,
2
1.
tips and a 1.
Can I use an advantage for
man.
that?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, that hurts.
but at least you get Pratt up, and everybody around gets +8, even Cyrus.
Hold on a minute, baby. Okay.
Need to look up what poison does to me.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls and stuff.
Attack rolls and ability checks. Your saving
Yeah.
throws are unaffected.
That's why I didn't
Yeah.
try doing attack rolls because I can't. I'll miss.
At least,
Rip.
at
Oh,
least you're
man.
not making a death save and risking the biscuit.
Right.
Will that end your turn, Lyra?
Yes.
Star has choices.
I do. Do I go for the barrel? Or do I go for putting him back down?
I love that. Tortilla, go for 8 carp.
I mean... you haven't had any love today. Sure, I'll go after A-Carp. Oh, but this guy never got to attack anybody. This was the guy I was expecting to take care of some of you pesky tanks, but you killed him. Alright. Fire away on A-Carp. We get pling. 23.
23 will hit.
Oh, we got one. Let's make this, I've already used acid. We'll make this one blindness. So you take 16 piercing, and on hit, you take an additional... Well, I'm going to roll a d10. And then any creature within 20 feet must make a dex save. Or be blinded to the next turn. So... Let's see here. 20 feet of this creature. Alright, so yeah, that even includes the airness in them. Playing cards are blind sight, so whatever. Shang-Chu has to make this check as well. So good luck, guys. Because she's a badass, I'm going to use one of my advantages for Shang. See, I'm not always about hurting the party. There you go, Shang. You are not blinded, and I don't have to worry about you. But Pratt, you did get healed, so you'll have to make it 2.
Gotcha. 16.
It is
Aw.
a fail. You are now blinded, unless you want to use another one.
You're blinded and poisoned.
No. At this
Advantage?
point, I'm gonna. No, I don't want to burn it. I feel like there's better places to put it because, yeah, just where I'm at, it's better to maybe keep some more of the other players up.
Fair. And all right, this one's blinded. And it kind of goes, oops. Hold on real quick, because, you know what? Even Dravenor has to make that check, too. It's within 20 feet of the target. Or did you?
I mean, I am up like 30 feet. So does it still?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're out of range. Never mind. Right. Not blinded by the light. What would you like to do?
I'm going to lay on of hands.
That will
yeah,
actually
I'm
get rid
going-
of your poison condition, too. Or it will if you state it. Yeah,
like,
you have to use
it's up,
5
kind of up
points
to
for that.
you whether you want to like have the health first and then deal with the poison condition, or
Yeah, because you do have the ability to use 5 lay on hands to cure the poison, but it doesn't heal you yet. And then on the next turn or whatever, you can use it for healing, or you can just heal if you think you need to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely heal just because
How
I'm at 8 HP. So I'm gonna burn 40 lay on of hands.
All right, go for it.
Oops. Okay.
So 40, and then you're keeping the poison?
Just for now, and then I'll deal with that next time.
Okay.
Gives me plus 40. All right. Brett's back in this. And that was my action. I got nothing else. I'm good.
All right. Oh boy. All right, so this blue Abashi that has been eluding you guys is now visible. Let us see what we can do in front of us. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Moving from Shank, so I'll make a note of that here in a second. I just need to find a cone.
oh, she already
worries.
burned her reaction, so she
Oh yeah,
can't.
that's right. Yeah, that's right. No, yep, we're good then. Let me grab a cone from my animated spell effects. Or from the other one that I have. Where's it at? Perfect spell packet, I made it. Here's a 3x3, but this is probably bigger than that, alright? It's not this, but... Hold on, let me double check something. Yeah, 60-foot cone. Oh wait, is this thing already 3x3? That's nice. 4, 5, and 6, right? I don't know, that might not be the exactness. I better just draw it out. Screw it. Alright.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, so we're trying to do a 60-foot cone. It'll bang against this wall, of course. Okay, we'll just see here. Okay. So everybody on the wall is fine. Actually, it wouldn't miss him because he's on the ceiling, on the roof. So yeah, everybody out here by Shang, make the... Well, I'll just... Let me click the button. That's what I need to do. I need to click the button. Let me click the button. As a cone of code starts to spill out from his hands as he sprays you with ice. Ice, ice, baby, guys. Sorry for the quiet, I'm just trying to find that. 17, nice. DC was 20 though, however, and take 31 points.
All right, like before, I'll just roll 2 con saves for half the set each, and then
Sounds good.
apply
Yeah.
the damage. Alright, so they will take essentially double the damage you rolled.
All right, so 62. Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to at least get them cards down a little bit. And that's probably the only answer I have to that. So A-Carp and Pratt, you rolled yours, right? And A-Carp succeeds
Got
barely.
20.
Pratt, yeah, we need yours. We need a con save.
Constitution.
Yep, Constitution. DC 20.
17.
31 points of cold damage, buddy.
You know, that was a good choice to heal yourself.
Or you can burn an advantage and try to get higher.
Nope.
You sure?
I'm gonna let the dice roll out, Pratt. He's like, Pratt's been like on the verge of death for like the past 6 battles.
Yeah,
so
I'm not healing
I'm-
Pratt anymore.
Oh my god.
I'm just letting the dice roll it out. Because
All
at
right,
this
fair
point,
enough.
I think it's the game trying to tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have movement. Let me see if I can do anything else with this. It will try to fly away from your shadow and go up in the air about 40 feet, unless you got an answer to that.
The answer is stab, but I don't have sentinel.
Oh, well, go ahead and
And
stab.
the cards will take their opportunity attacks.
Oh shit, yeah, I guess I'll go for it. I mean, he feels confident. He only took 2 cuts earlier, right? You'll hit. Let's let A-Carp finish first. That's 13, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, fine. Got it. All right, now proceed with your cards.
Alright, so they'll only, since you killed 3 cards, there'll be 7 attacks.
All right. Ouch. Can you stop it?
Don't worry. It looks like only
2 are normal and 1 is crit.
So 2 normal, 1 crit. Yay.
Pratt, you have an anonymous lover that has given you an advantage token. I guess they want you to re-roll that con save.
Yes.
go
All
for
right.
it.
Thank you very
It-
much.
Who is this?
Nah, it
We
says
got a
Pratt
hashtag pray for
loves-
chat.
Yeah, Pratt
God.
lovers anonymous. Thank you,
that
anonymous
was a con?
lovers. Yeah, con. Yeah.
for 23 slashing.
Oh, but it did no
Aw.
good. Thank you though, chat. You're looking out for him when he's not doing it for himself. 23 damage. All right, got it. It is still standing or flying in this case. Kind of like chatters in Inferno, those who can speak it, saying, "We should flee from here. The attempt to kill them all is not going to happen." And the other one's like, "What? I can't see a damn thing. That asshole on top of the roof." Ah! And then Shang just kind of,
Oh, wow, they
Oh.
got a potty mouth.
yeah. Oh yeah, this one's 60 feet in the air. That one's... Damn it, do I have an answer with Shang? Like, Shang doesn't normally come into combat, so... This particular situation is beyond me. And then, Pratt, you kind of like can almost see through her as she kind of like phases between planes and becoming like a ghost. So she assumes a spectral form and she will attempt this just stealth. Stand still, Pratt. I'm going to use
Cool.
you for a stealthing bush.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright. So she stealths away in ghost form. What can I use for a ghost form? Let's do...
Good trick. I gotta learn that trick.
We'll do that for now. Alright, and she can't attack anything in the air. She's like, you're going to have to deal with those problems that are trying to fly away. Cyrus is up.
Okay. What does Cyrus want to do? Is this,
Well-
chick, is this chick still there? Or no?
60 feet up in the air.
No, I thought she was sentineled.
Oh, she was.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't
yes.
know why I had that.
She
You know
wanted to be
what?
60 feet up in the air.
In that case, I probably could have retracted my turn. You know what? I'm going to keep it anyway. We just want to move on.
Yeah, well, actually, if she's down on the ground, right?
Yep.
He was right here, right?
Yep.
Aw. Yeah, he'd get right here and he'd shoot up with the crossbow.
Fire away.
1, 2.
Yeah, they both hit. Oh,
Thank
poor.
you.
Yeah. Level 5 damage, huh? But Eddie bits better than none as he lands 2 of these bolts and actually connects. Anything else for your Cyrus's turn?
I don't think he can do anything else, right?
He's what, a fighter?
Action surge?
Can.
Yeah, he'll action surge and do it again.
Alright.
So, 1, 2.
This time they both hit. Yep. You're getting good shots in now.
Good
Doesn't he have
boy.
Doesn't he have a
Oh.
longbow?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
I mean, she's just... No. It is what it is.
At least now she knows, but that's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's his turn.
Alright.
Like, I know we gave Cyrus magical weapons. What the hell?
I think we
Yeah.
have a
I
longbow.
forgot. I forgot all about it. I see it there.
Should I just run Cyrus for you? So, wow, Cass, you put a wall between you and Alvarez?
No, I basically they can walk around the wall. I just told him to follow me.
I'm just saying, in his emotional or her emotional state, is she going to register that as that? Anyway, Alvarez, it's your go. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to walk around the wall.
Okay.
Good girl.
And
Also-
I'm going to quickly reach into my pack and grab a potion of healing and shove it at you.
Oh, you follow my
Shoves it at you, not down your throat.
No, no, just... Oh! Thank you, Alvarez. Wants to really say something else, but they had to stick it up. Go
Next.
Yeah, next.
Okay, that's it. All right, cards. Finish it off. Or actually,
It's
pick
like
your... Well... Okay, yeah, do your cards a couple at a time, because you could probably kill one of them, and then you can redirect the damage, I suppose?
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll go down the line. So go ahead and roll the 7. I mean, calm down.
4 of them looks like they hit.
5 of them hit.
Oh, cool.
If you're going after the Aranis. Well, okay, actually, that's where we gotta ask which one's going
Yeah,
where.
that's why we got to do this one step at a time now.
Yeah. So where do you want to go? South or north?
Like we'll go ahead and we're gonna just go ahead and like start with the Aranis just to see if we can.
All right,
Get
go ahead
her
and
done and
start
over
your...
with.
Yeah, do the first damage roll. All right, it needs one more. And that will finish her. So that means you got 3 to direct on the... Or actually 2. Yeah, 2 to direct on the other one. Because the 18 would have hit the air and it's just not this guy.
Okay.
And then we're looking at...
It's 13 slashing.
I think you got one more you could throw at him. Oh, no, you're right. No, see, I'm forgetting what I just said. I apologize. It's the thought that the charity might end soon. We got about 15 minutes left. All right, yeah, cards are doing some damn... Oh, these went 40 in the air. They can make it, right?
Yeah, they can make it.
Yeah, okay, good. Because I didn't want to do any more math. So they chop, put the airness down, fly up to the dragon-looking creature and chop, chop, chop. He is still standing.
Like, what basically
looking...
happens like they're just underneath it.
Yeah. He's like, quit. I got foot cuts now. This isn't good. I'm sensitive. Aranis will click her teeth, and it looks like she might do a hit and run. She's gonna aim at Shang. No. If I keep my turn as I did before, then she's not visible verily. So we'll make it a random roll. Brett, you get number 1. Cyrus gets number 2. Acarp 3, and Dravenor 4. It would
Alright.
be hilarious if it goes after Dravenor and he loses his grip and just falls. Cyrus.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hurt the beautiful boy!
I'm gonna wreck your shit.
Oh no. Leave my
Boy.
boy alone.
Popped your head out. 1, 2,
Disadvantage.
3. Ooh.
So quick. Disadvantage, go.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Hold
So
on.
one hit?
These were the originals. 2 of them would have hit. I'm gonna re-roll one of those that would have missed or hit. Actually, after I click the right character sheet here. Cause no, not you either. Come here, you. All right, only 1 hits. Nice.
Alright.
4 piercing, 11 poison, and that's 15 points of damage, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
15.
Or get a green dot like Pratt.
Buddy. Okay, buddy. Come on, you can do this.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Oh, wait.
Yay! He did it. And then there's another donation that just came in. Lost door, and you want to get lost with a deck of many things draw? Is that what you want to do? Everybody roll a d20 to see who gets it. Is that what you want to do?
Yep,
Boss?
that's what I want to do.
Everybody play rollies.
Got a 12. Nope, Acarp. He always gets the deck draws. It's kind of funny.
I mean, somebody can get a nat 20. You want me to roll for Shang? No, that'd be...
Sure.
You sure? No, right. If she gets it, I'll direct it somewhere else. I get a 1. Yeah, Twist is on there. So, I guess we're giving it to Acarp?
We are.
Then Acarp, flip the card. See what trouble you are in now.
And Hellfire. Oh!
Fates.
Hey!
The Fates. You can alter fate in such a weird and mysterious way. I believe this one's as written. And we are pretty familiar with the Fate card. But for those at home who are curious, we'll pull up the deck of many things here in just a second, and I'll read it off to you.
It gives you the ability to summon a champion from history in order to fight for the Holy Grail.
If you like, sir, I can tell the description since I copy and pasted since.
Stay Fate Knight. Reality
And
fabric
also has the-
unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. You can use this card's magic as soon as you draw it, or other time before you die.
It also gives you the option to gender bend if you so wish.
You can also reverse your
Enderbend?
skeleton form.
Do it.
Ideas.
Become
not
them
right now.
all.
Oh, wait.
Change fates and become
for
the
Acarp.
new god.
Fate card uses
mean-
the fate card. I was actually born an ancient gold dragon.
Yeah, there you go.
And then you get whisked away in time so that it's conveniently to make you into one. Whisked
I'm not
away
used to
from the
right now.
battlefield. Alright, no, you can hold on to that. And that will carry over into any of the other games we have on Sunday. Until a reset happens. The fates have been cast. Oh, I should have probably kept that out there. Hold on, Control C. We can do that.
Also,
There we go.
Did I take a turn?
I didn't.
The cards moved.
Yeah, the cards did an attack of opportunity.
basically
Oh, no,
twist
no,
and
no,
get
no,
a
the
turn.
cards.
No, the cards.
Wait.
The cards like use their
Hold
turn to get
on.
up. To
No,
the turn.
something reset it, I think. Yeah, go ahead, Twist. Take your
Oh,
turn.
I think it's maybe it's when you accidentally rolled that initiative. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Did I accidentally roll an initiative? I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that was it. That was probably it. And wow, how did that happen? Yeah, accidents happen, guys. So
Just real quick, just peeking behind this curtain here. I guess, how does this one look?
not long for this world, but hardy enough for it to be a double digits.
I'll see if I can put him out of his misery. Yeah.
Heal
Twist
him.
is. Actually, I guess I really don't have to. No, I'll totally do it. I'll use my my freebie seed of paranoia to make you have a wisdom save,
It will be at advantage.
and I'm using my last twisted words.
How's a 31 strike you?
Those things they still have to take damage though. But
Yeah. They have a plus 12 to their wisdom saves.
it's like a D10 can't even be. Do we still have a disadvantage?
No,
I'm
Dead
asking Dead.
Meat burned
I
his.
used one
Yeah,
on
I
him.
used the last one.
yeah, he burned him.
Okay.
Hopefully keep Cyrus up.
Trying to stay on Lyra's good side. I see what's happening here. No cannons for me. I'll save her boyfriend and she'll leave me alone.
Alright, so this one will just be at level 1 for 13 psychic.
All right, takes it and is still standing. Anything else? Is it psychic?
Have to fix this because unfortunately it doesn't know the difference. Oh wait, no, never mind. It did it right. Don't think I really have any other. Yeah, not much else left to do. So I think Twist will just, move back, pressing against the wall, making it even more difficult for the ranged ones to try and hit him.
Yeah,
'Cause
fair
why the
enough.
fuck not? If I could find my mouse eventually. You can go ahead and go on to the next turn while I'm figuring that out.
Yeah.
Okay, there you are.
I am picking targets. I think I was going to aim for... Or actually, I already took this Grouse turn, didn't I? Because I accidentally skipped over yours. And this creature
Yeah, you
will
did.
fly off 40 off the map, 60 in the air. So one of them's trying to retreat. Dravenor, yeah, make it to the top. Go ahead, pull yourself up.
All right. I get up there. I stand up. Using half I whip out my warhammer and just go, ha ha ha! What's up, chuckle fuck? And I'm bashing him.
He looks down to you and just kind of like blinks.
Can I wait.
What? Yeah, chuckle fuck. What you gotta say now, boy?
I feel inclined to ask: have you already used all of your fighting spirits? Are we just ignoring those?
I've only used one because I have yet to be hit.
We have.
Do we still
three?
have?
We have 3 left, and there's one on Pete.
Okay, then I'll use one of the advantages for this
All
one.
right. Yeah, because he wants to be
That's
cool,
better.
right? Now that'll hit. And then
There
I
we
guess
go.
that'll hit too.
So, see, the first two will do 13. I'm gonna take my calculator out for this one.
28.
It's be 28 plus
37, 39.
Yep, 39 damage, and I'm going to use my bonus action to try to push him off the roof. A shield master.
Does it have like a size difference roll to it or not?
Shield. No, it would just basically be the same as I guess a regular shove. I can use a shove as a bonus action after I make an attack.
Does shove have
He's
any
a-
rules on size? It is a
It's only
large
one
beam.
size larger.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
fair enough.
similar to
Alright.
grapple rules.
Then roll your athletics. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jeez.
Can I even... No, I can't.
His frustrations build up to the point where he's like, I'm done with you.
Let's see here. So as you push him over, I'm going to see if he can grab the roof. Because half of his frame is all that moves off it. So I think he has a good chance to catch himself. That's the wrong character sheet. Do athletics to catch the roof. And he does. So on his turn, he will crawl back up there and show you who the chucklefuck is.
Would I be able to just lose whatever movement I have to get here to try to like... No, actually, I'd move myself over here. Just to like give him like just try to get up while I'm standing here, dumbass.
So now he has
I
no
have
room
the
to get
high
up.
ground.
Yeah. I'm making
You can
it more
still-
difficult for him to get up.
He will use climb on you. No. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Acarp, you're up.
Okay, so Acarp's gonna start the turn by immediately turning to twist. Do we want one of them alive?
Just shouts over the wall. Like, no, I think these ones can die.
As he's going to drop his sword and shield, pull out a bow, and one at the Avanashi.
Yeah.
13. Need to turn off dueling.
Well, as you shoot this thing, how do you want to do it?
Very frustrated with this thing. He is going to shoot it, swap places with the Echo for a quick second, and then just rip the head off completely once it reaches the ground.
As this creature looked like it's getting ready to cast another spell and deliver its vengeance on all of you, all of a sudden an arrow pierces through its skull. It falls to the ground, and then you just come over here and lop the head off in a blaze of switching places with the Echo.
Yep.
So switch places with the Echo. That's canon now.
Yep. Yeah, I have a bonus action I can burn. Why not? And that is not my turn yet.
Oh no, it's still your turn. I'm just finishing up. Anything else?
I'm trying to determine if I would have line of sight. Would I have line of sight? I don't think I do.
Probably not, unless the wall.
No. Wall's in the
Well, I
way.
have movement. But...
I mean, there's that one all the way up there.
Yeah. I have nothing else to do, so. Shoot once. Shoot twice.
Sure.
Eins und zwei. I'm gonna reroll that 8. Using Piercer. So 14 and 9.
Still standing, still flying, not liking the fact that he got shot.
Alright.
In the turn,
That is all. That is all.
Kazadress, you're up.
I really can't do much. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Looks at Alvarez, quaffs the potion down as their bonus action with a kind of nod of thank you. And, well, 20-foot up wall, but I could move to the side here and possibly spot this guy right here, right?
Hmm?
I'm just
What
making
guy?
sure if I can... Right by Dravenor.
I mean, is there an opening in that wall?
Well, the reason why I was saying is, like, you said he could see me.
No, he could see you when he was up top.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's hanging on the edge. Like, he's now kind of like under that lip now. I don't know. It's kind of a weird angle. I'd say he get cover if you're doing a range attack, but you do see him.
I'm not planning to do a range attack.
Yeah, then whatever you got.
I mean, guys, I'm gonna try this spell. I wanted to work once at least.
True strike?
Just-
No.
I know. I'm gonna do the heal after. I'm just gonna do... I just want this to work, okay? Tasha City's laughter, so it just, like, falls off.
Let's see what we got here.
Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit.
It has
Like,
advantage.
honestly, I can't really do much. The problem is, like, I'm poisoned. I don't have the spells that could do offensive things.
Alright, let's stay on
So-
track though. Khazadress,
I
this
know.
thing lets out a chuckle and then doesn't get affected.
Alright, and then she'll go to this corner, and then bonus action, drink the potion. I'll roll the heal now.
Yeah, you
There
go
we
do
go.
that. We're gonna try to get a tempo going here. Lyra, what do you got?
Is this bitch still trying to get away?
I mean, that bitch is a long way away,
Yeah?
so unless you got a longbow, you probably can't hit her. She is 60 feet in the air and 40 off the map.
Oh, that's within a long. Oh, that's within that light crossbow. What are you talking about?
Oh, is that what the? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Light
what
crossbows can
crossbow-
go out to like, if I remember correctly, there's the ones that go 80.
Yeah, there's 80.
That's 25.
So whatever she is from you, plus
Okay.
40, and 60 up.
So, right there, could she...
She's about 55 feet away from you or so. Like up in the air.
She'll do our light crossbow.
Fire away.
That's a good shot, Lyra.
Was a good shot. 11 points of damage. Anything else?
Uh,
She is still flying.
How rough is Acarp looking?
He looks okay. He's not
Not
the
even
one that
on
looks
half.
rough. The one that looks like shit is the one you call a piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay.
What about Miss right here? Is she hidden?
She is stealthy. Yeah, you weren't here when she stealthed it, but she is looking. Well, I don't think you can even look at her. She's kind of in a ghost-like shape at the moment.
Okay, well that ends my turn then.
All right, fair
Sorry,
enough.
Pratt. Love you, but yeah, that's telling the story, bud.
Yep, that's exactly right.
As a bonus action, the creature disappears. And then there's like a loud thud as it hits the ground. And then it starts
Taking
to
fall damage.
No, like it can climb. It has climbing. Like when I mean it, you hear a thud, you hear this heavy frame hitting the ground. So it crawls away from you, basically, is what happens. So it's no longer in the air, it climbs down the wall, invisible, and you can't see it, so it gets away. And now it's got an action, it's going to spend 30 of its movement to get the F out of here, because it knows that it's outgunned. So it remains invisible. You win this time. And then you think you hear it shuffling. Hey, look, new phone. Who dis? Hello? Yeah, it'll be a moment though. I'm almost done. Thank you. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We'll be right back with him, not you guys. So yeah, let's see if we can't resolve this without taking any more turns. You guys good with that?
Yep.
Because both of
Yep.
the Orthans are splitting off. It seems like there's been a command for retreat because they obviously been outnumbered, outgunned, and you guys have done very well taking out the source of their thing. You probably could keep pelting shots, but this creature that's flying away from you has like 77 health. I mean, you could probably get her eventually, but I don't know, like it would be tooth and nail, and we'd be here for a while figuring it out. But they do all disperse, and that would kind of like bring us to a conclusion here. So what do you guys want to do as the field has kind of like cleaned itself up? All of the dead bodies that you see burn away. All their material possessions go with it.
I mean, I know Cathedral will sit on the floor, but not because she's tired. Because she actually would feel so bad that everybody, due to having to help, chase her down and trying to go to where she needs to go, kind of would start bawling. It's an emotional day for her.
Do the walls stay up?
Probably not.
We have another bot in the chat.
Destroy it!
Lyra, you're up.
Lyra, use
I-
ban.
Okay.
At the very least, Twist is going to walk over to Cazadras. Get him and was like, come now, Shelly. Don't you want to make a brave face for Albelis?
Crap. How do I band?
Oh, well, if you don't know, we'll figure it out later.
But basically, she'll respond and being like, "But I'm the one that caused everyone to get hurt."
I
But
think it's about...
because
Okay.
everyone is here, all of us are safe.
Thank you, Nameless.
Now that I realize she was not there the whole time, was she?
Because you guys got pulled
No.
into the ethereal bleed. She did not. She just now finally catches up to you guys. I saw a lot of stuff happening over here. Are you all okay?
So we are just fine. So now come on,
Ah.
Cazadras. You made a mistake, but we learned from our mistakes. Non?
I really want to do this next scene before I go.
I feel like, though, eventually she would stand up, but kind of like... We'll look at Alvarez first, kind of like tear in their eyes looking at Alvarez just to see, like, what they think.
Angie.
She's gonna be way more sad now.
Go
Let's
ahead.
leave. I'll draw a circle.
Dravenor from on top
start-
of the roof.
Go ahead, Dravenor.
Dravenor from on top of the roof is looking down at everyone's like, "You all look like shit. What were you all doing? Cyrus, do you not have your sword out? I told you to go forward. What are you trying to do? Use your bow?"
Puts his crossbow behind his back. No.
I feel like this is important, but Twist is going to put a hand on Cazadras. Is like, now hold on just a moment. When the person we were hoping to talk to happens to already be here.
You hear that music, Cazadras?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I want to play the scene out because it's going to be hopefully not too long, but it can be. We'll see. We'll see how it leads. And this carriage stops in front of the group, and the music kind of like keeps portraying itself as it's waiting for you to come over to the door.
Guys! Like, I just imagine even though she had a crying face, her face just suddenly turns into this weird, glee. And kind of without a second thought, starts walking towards the cart. Da, da.
Let me
God.
make sure I'm on the yeah,
Without a
okay.
second thought, Twist is going to dimension door straight in front of the carriage and open the door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Twist, go
Uh,
right ahead.
I'm gonna try to climb down the building because I don't want to jump
Yeah.
off.
I'll go up here with Twist.
I'm spooked by that twist. Why are you doing that?
A very gentle frame is seen as you open the door, and long flowing brown-haired woman, older than that of Kaz, similar in stature, more clean, more refined, stares out of her cabin, seeing Twist, and just kind of like nods gently. But where's Kaz? She doesn't say that, but she seems to be looking around, but doesn't see anyone.
I don't think she would say that though, but Kaz just
No,
started
she didn't say
slowly walks
anything.
up.
Ah,
Kinda
my
looks
little Mori. I have been looking for you for some time, my dear. I see you still keep yourself with your dirt. I really wish you would clean up, especially after what I have just arranged for you. You'll be happy to know you'll be able to keep our family in very good wealth. Please, get in the carriage. We're going to be seeing Empress Serio and meet her son.
I am fucking confused as fuck. What the hell? Trying to think.
Now, you wish to help your dear mother, do you not?
Twist is holding something for the next thing that Kazadress does.
Yep. Lyra is too.
Your friends are welcome to join if it puts you at ease.
Carpal system, whatever.
Yeah, and the music
I-
kind of like stops at that point. She's just been kind of like lightly playing this violin that's she sets off to the side.
The person I probably would look at more and be like, looks to Alvarez and go like, hey, this is my mom.
How come I doubt that?
You can make an insight check.
Yeah. It's gonna be horrible, but yeah. Never mind.
I mean, she seems to be telling you nothing but the truth.
Do you want to come along?
I mean, I'm you, of course I'm going along.
Sorry, but I'm really looking real quick here because I'm trying to remember the phrase because I don't want to mess this up.
No, Twist is going to very explicitly say, now before you say anything else, make it very clear that we know exactly what you might say. And if you even so much as begins that sentence, I will not hesitate to do anything necessary to stop it.
Mhm.
She will be acting of her own free will. And he is staring at her.
I'm so confused, Alvarez, why they're saying that.
Are your friends always this rough? The adventurers becoming this volatile? Just
No.
spitting pure nonsense? Are you going to let them speak this way to your mother?
Well, I think they're just being cautious, but, like, they tend to shine up to people when they get to know them, but they just met you.
As much as I would love to meet them further, I don't think I like their tone one bit.
We just know more than you might think, or perhaps we know as much as you think. So,
Well, I am
if
here.
you want to travel with your dear daughter, you will accept that term.
Well, I am talking to my daughter, so if you would be so kind. She just kind of like shares a glare at you. Twist.
He does not
going to-
stop looking.
Yeah, Lyra is going to put her hand across Kaz's chest. She will do things of her own free will. Nothing more, nothing less.
You're poking my arrow wound. Ow!
I put it across
I'm
your
making a
chest,
joke.
not
I'm making-
touching you.
I'm making a
Marissa?
joke.
Would you please join me so we can go to the Kingdom of Ceros and meet with the prince?
But that's not my name. I don't think you. And you kind of just see her face really confused.
Marissa, let's go.
No, that's like I said, that's not my name.
Oh, my little Mori, why are you acting this way?
And then she just blurts it out, being like, because I don't think that's my name at all. Wait, what?
But you do remember me as your mother, do you not?
Yeah?
By the way, Twist has pulled the rapier. I'm sorry. What did I just say?
I'm sorry, can I not call my little daughter by her cherished nickname?
Please refrain to use that specific phrase,
There's
or
Larry.
I
There's
will
Larry.
pierce your fucking neck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Twist. That's a bit extreme. Like,
I
she's
see
being
that talking
weird.
to you and your friends is pointless and moot.
Because you do not deserve it.
Lyra nods.
Oh man.
I think she, I don't know, like, that's not my name, so she might be thinking of someone else. Like, I
Then
don't.
if
do I
that
have
is
any
the
siblings?
case, then she may kindly leave.
Then I shall.
Good day, miss.
The door shuts. Driver just steers off, and they leave.
Bye, bitch.
Damn. Can you not? Like, seriously? Can you not right now? Shh.
That literally made no sense. Kind of like Kathadrus is even more confused and emotionally, like, weirded out.
Trust me when I say, Kazadress, this was for your own good.
I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, are you gonna fill me in?
Madame?
Hmm. Sorry, are you talking to Shang or someone else?
Shang.
Dang.
Yeah, I kind of kept her out of it because it was not her business. As much as I'd like
Meh.
to be a part of everything, what is the point here, Twist?
You spoke earlier of having tea, no?
Ah, indeed.
Why don't we all sit down for some?
This city still smells terrible. Shall we be on our way?
We.
I can make the circle now.
We're going for tea. Now follow. And she just kind of like drags you by your arm.
Wait, hold on! Where am
I do not
going?
have time to draw circles. We're going to go have tea. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end the session as well. I want to thank everybody for the lovely donations. We are $90 shy of the milestone. Donations will still stay open until midnight, but if you wanted to participate in donating during the games, well, this was the last one, I'm afraid. But hope you all had a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed playing D&D, guys. You guys have fun?
Yep.
Good. We will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central, where we go to the Elsperia Trails to the Past. I will be giving a... I don't know. I might not be giving it away, huh? We'll look into it. I'll think about it. And I'll let you know. Join us then for 7 p.m. Central for more D&D with our closed session, Elsperia Trails to the Past. Wednesday is the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We're going to go see what's going on in the Feywild, guys. And then on Friday is our open role play. We're going to see what we're going to do about Primzu and Mizadara and all the lovely dragons, as we are still completing our dragon arc on the Friday game. If you wish to play in those games, !help. We'll give you all the info you need, even a video to watch while you're trying to learn how to join our rules. Also, sub RP, which is what you just witnessed today. If you want to be a part of it, donate $5 to the Streamlabs channel thing. Follow that link. $5 monthly. We'll give you a new Discord title. Make sure you're part of our Discord. Join up, and we'll get that to you so you can play D&D with us on Sunday at 12 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm going to try to do that Pokemon Sword Lock that is solo, where I just go through it myself. And then on Saturday at 2 p.m., we are going to be back to normal with our Pokemon Sword Spirit Lock with all of our role-playing buddies playing Pokemons. And that's going to be over at We Rise as One. So if you want to check that out and follow so that you don't miss an episode, we're greatly appreciate it. Okay, guys, say goodnight to... Well, no. Don't forget Raid Shadow Legends. And now, you don't say good afternoon or evening to Facebook and Twitch.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. Good
Good
evening.
evening.
With the dog.
Good night.
Bye.
Night.
And with that, my friends, do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. And yeah, get that Raid Shadow Legends. If you do, we only need 2 more people. Get on through it, guys. You can do it. I have faith in you. Thank you for watching, and thank you for donating to St. Jude's. Have a good night, everybody.
Hey, ChaoticCalling, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Yeah.